Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Hi, guys. I am so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. I'm so sleepy. I'm trying to train myself. I'm clicker training myself. But hello, hi. Blah, 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 blah. It's time to wake the fuck up. It's time to lock the fuck in. And get with the program, girly pop. Giraffe! Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. And welcome in, guys. Let me put on some BGM. Some BGM. I'm trying so hard to attain a normal sleep schedule. It's hard. I have no reason to have normal sleep schedule. The only thing that's bad right now is that I've become like completely nocturnal, and I can't sleep at nighttime when everybody else is asleep. So I don't like that. Title theme. All thanks for the pats, thank you. Let me say hello to everybody because I appreciate you guys all being here. Yeah, I need to be trained. I need training. I need to go to like a PetSmart and go to those like doggy daycare training classes where they shape up your dog so that it does what you tell it to do. No, I don't know if I want to be trained to wake up at 4:30. Sometimes I'm not even asleep by 4:30. Not even sometimes. I think often I'm not asleep around 4:30. You will find a man missing a leg to train you at the PetSmart. Is that typically who they employ for the doggy training days? Take a bath and make breakfast at 5:30. But what if I haven't even gone to bed then yet? Then what do I do? Then what am I supposed to do? Oh, blah, blah, blah. Hi everybody. Hi. I'm sorry. I'm probably gonna be so sleepy this whole time. You're gonna have to bear with me. And by bear, I mean the animal. But let me say hello. But Shafting Muffin, welcome in. Thank you for being here first. That means you are my favorite chatter, and all of the other chatters don't matter. They're all stupid losers. You're the only important one. No one else but you is important. That's what happens when you're not the first chatter. Then you just become another guy. Oh, there's always next time. Don't worry. No, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. I don't deserve it, even though I probably deserve it a little bit. Yeah, now you're just some guy. When you're not the first chatter, you're not my favorite chatter. Then you're on the list, but you're not at the top of the list. Wait, don't shove your fingers in the toaster. No. We don't have to do anything dramatic like that. I'm a used up chatter. Okay, well, you're getting a little fantastical with it. I didn't say anything about you being blown out. You added that one yourself. But Shadowstroke, thank you for being here. Welcome in Jabra, welcome in Cosmo, welcome in Golden Cream. DJ, thank you for the follow. Thank you, I appreciate it. Welcome in Dilbert Confusion, welcome in Oshi, welcome in Marks, welcome in Lunk Loaf, welcome in Final Bento, welcome in L4 Man, welcome in Mike Honey, welcome in Benedetto, welcome in Fake Nix, welcome in Fujinon, welcome in Pity Pity, welcome in Basic, welcome in Cure Leaves, welcome in Blade, welcome in IPO, welcome in Yellow Sipper, welcome in Chef Hathaway, welcome in Natter, welcome in Kamiku, welcome in Carbonation. Welcome in Ross Mersham. Welcome in Mr. Shit Ass Poop. Welcome in Lead Copper. Welcome in Malam. Welcome in... Who else is here? Takes a look-see, takes a look around. Welcome in Shingetsu. Welcome in Salisis. Welcome in... welcome in Sorrowful Cat. Hi. Welcome in Snowfall. Hi. 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 Yeah, at least your ball sacks are here, and that's what matters. Welcome in F-Darf. Welcome in Majin. I have not yet played Fallout 4. I have played Fallout 3, and I've played through a little bit of Fallout New Vegas. I don't know if I will want to play Fallout 4 after. From what I've heard, slash the vibe I've gotten, is that it's a lot less RPG. Like, they kind of move away from the RPG stuff, and it's mostly a shooter, and you have to, like, build bases or something. And that's not really as appealing to me. Welcome in, Capitan. I hope you take care of your power. Sorry that you're going through that. It's got less heart, but still worth playing. Yeah, I think that's the thing, is that, like, Fallout 3 and New Vegas have a lot of heart, and you can tell that they really cared about it. I'm worried that Fallout 4 is gonna be very Bethesda. It's gonna be very, very Bethesda in the not good way. Also, hi IPL. Welcome, and Gen 4, you. It's a decent looter shooter, but it's a shitty Fallout. But I don't want a looter shooter. I don't want that. What if that's not appealing to me? I might try it just so I can complain about it, because I do have it in my Steam library. It is in my Steam library, so I might as well try it at some point. Today's color is like navy blue. I have this pair of navy blue panties that when I get them out, I can't tell if they're black or not, but then I notice that they're navy blue instead. So sometimes navy blue pisses me off, because it's basically black, but it's like not willing to commit. Did you finish Detroit Become Human? No, I haven't. If we finish this today, I might try to finish it tomorrow. I mostly played Detroit Become Human as a sort of like palate cleanser between games, or like if I'm getting burnt out on a game. She's colorblind for an amazing reason. It's not, it's just that it's, you know, navy blue is really, really dark. And sometimes, well, my room doesn't have the best lighting. I have like one little lamp, and like even with my lamp on, when I go into my closet, it's really dark in there. Yeah, I've seen a little bit Cage slop. You wouldn't get it. You wouldn't understand. For some of us, our brain is built different, and when we experience David Cage, we really experience something. You're in that room of the house. Yeah, I am. Yeah, that's where they put me. That's where I've been placed. I'm the little house goblin in the darkness room. Happy Flat Fuck Friday, everybody! To anybody that celebrates. Although maybe some of you guys are not very flat. Yeah, I live in my little Zuzu cave. Are you looking for that Star Wars game that was announced and then vanished forever? It's so interesting because every once in a while there is a game that gets announced and people are like, ooh, I wonder when this is coming out. And the answer is never. It's never coming out. It's never gonna show up. I want to say that there was a Professor Layton game announced like 3 or 4 years ago, but it's level 5, and I don't know if you guys follow much by level 5. I do, unfortunately. Level 5 is I think they've even talked about this publicly. They're like really backed up and behind on like all of their projects. So I'm not very convinced if it's ever going to come out, or if it does, it's going to take forever. Yeah, level 5 is very unfortunate because they have, in my opinion, some really good IPs, but they are forever trapped by being owned by level 5. My autism is level 5. We know, sweetie. It's okay. You don't have to tell me. Seventh God, hi, hello. Welcome in. And Pascal, welcome in. And Simshi, welcome in. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. I feel like at this point, if GTA 6 comes out, well, like, this is the thing. This, like, video games now are basically built like movies. And I feel like companies see this need to, like, spend more and more money, and, like, they have to top what they've done last time. There is no way that GTA comes out and people are happy and they're like, yeah, that was worth the wait. Because that's one of the things, is if you make people wait too long, they go like, oh, well, they must have really been putting their whole pussy into this. There must have been a lot of effort put into this. Thank you for the sippy sippy. And that is not always the case. I'm also, I don't know, I'm mean, I'm bad sometimes. When it's a game that I don't care about, I do kind of hope that it's going to be a disaster. And maybe that makes me a bad person. Before High Guard came out, I was hoping it was going to be really, really bad. Like, you can't play it bad. But that's because I'm full of evil and hatred. Unfortunately, it seems like High Guard is just a very boring, kind of middling sort of bad, and not a unique kind of bad. It's just like the average kind of mid. There's no pain greater than when something you hate turns out to be peak. I know! Just let me hate in peace, bro. Grant Game Freak, welcome and thank you for the pats. Thank you. Big flops are fun, okay? Concord's failure is a lot more fun than the reality that is if Concord continued to exist. Although, okay, I will say, because the character designs of Concord are so bad, there is a little bit of me that wonders, what would the skins have looked like? You know, like Overwatch just came out with some Sanrio Hello Kitty themed skins. Would Concord have tried to do the same? Would would they have put their ugly ass, frumpy ass characters in like some Hello Kitty themed outfit and then been like, okay guys, pay $15 so that you can be Hello Kitty? It is very interesting. Hi, welcome in Locusolis. I was looking at the player count when High Guard first came out. It really did peak like immediately, and then the number just kept going down. The last time I checked, they only had like 5,000 concurrent players, which you know, if it was a standalone RPG or something, 5,000 concurrent players is really, really good. But for a brand new multiplayer shooter, not good. With the amount of money that was poured into this project, not good. That's not good. That's bad even. I liked Concord characters. I also like Cruelty Squad and Unpleasant Gradient. I think what struck me about Concord is the color palette is really, really bad. Like, I think it's good if a game has a defined aesthetic, and often like if it has a defined like color palette. Like when I played through Spyro, That game is very purple. It's a very purple game, and I like that because I look at the purple colors of Spyro and my brain goes, "It's Spyro. He's purple." But the color palette of Concord is like a moldy greenish color where it's like grayish, it's a little green, it looks sickly. Yeah, it was a very swampy, kind of unhealthy color palette, which depending on the kind of game that you're making, a swampy, sort of poisonous color aesthetic, maybe not the worst. But for what was supposed to be a high energy hero shooter, it was weird. It was strange. Lamathi, welcome and hi. Hi. Are you guys old enough? Oh, fuck, I don't know. I was really annoying about Earthbound when I was much younger. I think because it was one of the first times where I discovered something completely of my own volition and then got really into it and then would look up a whole bunch of YouTube videos on it. I remember somebody did this particular song with an Earthbound. Somebody did like a lyrical song version of this song with lyrics. And I would sing it to myself. And that's still what this song that's still what this song reminds me of. Hi, welcome in. Hi, Rivers, and welcome in Cheesy Perspective. Hi, hope you guys are having a good Friday. I hope you have sufficiently survived the week. Was it a Brental floss? No, let me see if I can find it. I don't even think it'll have like whatchamacallit. I don't think it'll even get like DMCA'd because it was just like a guy that made this. The question you should be asking is if we're young enough. Well, like every once in a while, I do have somebody that comes in and then they go, "Hi, I'm 18. Am I old enough to watch this?" Guys, did you know that Sans is Ness? Did you know? Did you know? Did you really know? Did you really know? Buy something, will ya? Uh, cover? Stephen Morris singing. There's a version of Buy Something, will ya with singing. Alicia Renee sings Buy Something, will ya? No, where is it? Has this been scrubbed from the internet because it's been too many years? No. No. Why, welcome in. Sizal. Hi. Allergy season. Is it allergy season? I feel like I'm always clogged up / oh my god. I was reading this post that said that if you have a fan pointed at you when you sleep, it's really bad for you. It makes your throat really dry and it fucks up everything in your body, but I can't stop. I need open windows or a fan or I cannot sleep.
Hello there. Today is day 19 of the 21-day Gamer Uke
Okay,
Challenge.
the Gamer
Today's
Ukulele
challenge is
Challenge.
Photoshop theme.
Please please do the lyrics part. She's just going doobie ow. No, there's words. No, she's just going doobie ow. No, that's not words. She's just going dabby gabba gabba. She's just going gabagool. She's scat. This is scat content. There was lyrics to the song. Hi, welcome in Dex Gnome. Welcome in Freernet. Hi guys. Hi. Buy something. Will ya lyrics? I'm sorry guys. I don't like scatting. It's true. Where huh? Where's no? No. Unofficial release of the soundtrack. Is this just like lost media? This might just be lost media. I cannot find anything that has the Buy Something Willia song from Earthbound with lyrics. No, 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 no. The things I enjoyed when I was a child no longer exist on the internet. only I heard this. This sucks. This no, I didn't make it up because I would listen to this so often. Where is it? No, no, I'm losing my mind. No, 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 I didn't dream it up. I would listen to this. No, no, where's the words? No, no, we have to go back. We have to go back. We have to go back. No, this is all wrong. It's all wrong. Everything's wrong. Hi, Jared. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, Tuber. Okay, so why I'm crashing out. I'm not actually crashing out. I'm just encountering one of those things where you are trying to remember a video and now the video is scrubbed from all corners of the internet and it's gone. So this song from Earthbound, this song, the song that plays when you enter shops and stuff, there was a YouTube cover. God, it was very early YouTube. It was like 2006. There was a version of the song that was like a cute girl singing along to the song with lyrics about the stuff that you could buy in Earthbound, and it was very humorous and quirky. And now it's gone and I can't find it, and I keep thinking about it because it's like in the back of my mind every single time I hear the song, but it's not on the internet anymore. It just doesn't exist anymore. No, you cannot correct me because I am always correct. You cannot correct somebody that is never wrong. Just kidding. I'm wrong like all of the time. Bye, Finch Firebird. Welcome in. Hi. Hi. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? You take links. I do not take links. If you post it in the Discord, that probably will do it. There's one uploaded by the Suri Okami. Wait, Suri Okami. Earthbound. Suri. Wait, with lyrics. Wait. Is this it? Is this it?
Welcome kids, step right up to the counter and just take a look around. We got everything a boy needs and more.
Yeah.
Caps, yo-yos, and fry pans, and ATMs right.
I'm pretty sure this is it.
Buy something real, yeah. It's a living selling things like cold remedies. Take some and trust me, you'll thank me later. Even so, I know you'll be back soon down to the old drugstore.
No, this is wrong actually. No. No. That was not the right lyric. That was the wrong lyric at the end. Because the lyric I remember was like, why don't you buy it and see, do. But this is like, see you down to the drugstore. Or it wasn't long. It was like, it was like more fast and like choppy and quicker paced. This is wrong. Somebody made a different version of the Buy Something Willia song. Oh my god, no. Okay, it's gone. That's fine. It's just gone forever. No, it's cool. I've accepted my fate. The video I want to watch online is gone from all corners of the internet. It's fine. It happens. People act like things on the internet exist forever, and they do not. It's in the second part. I just don't remember. I don't know if this is it. Remy, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm so good at going through the stages of grief. Well, it's like I haven't thought about this particular song since like, I don't know, 2008. but then was reminded of it. So, you know, it lives back in the past. They like just if you download it and re-upload it. True. We didn't realize this back in the 2000s, but we should have been archiving literally everything that we liked. I'm not allowed. If I disappear from the internet, I'm probably dead. I don't have anything else going on. So if one day I'm just gone and nobody can get in touch with me, and I'm not on Twitter, and I'm not on Twitch, and I'm not on YouTube, yeah. It means that they got me. It means that my ops got to me. Hello, Caltamus, welcome in. Hi. The Zuzu AI, I'm sorry, it's not a very good representation of the Zuzu. At least the Zuzu AI that exists right now. Maybe the AI technology will get better and she will become a more proper Zuzu AI, but as she is now, hashtag not my Zuzu. She's not very good at being me. Because you have to remember that all of these like AI chatbots are just like the AI putting on a wig and being like, hello. There's like that one really classic screenshot of AI Joker where it's like, I'm the Joker, baby. I'm gonna cause chaos. And then someone's like, Joker, my mom died. What do I do? And the Joker immediately code switches because it's an AI chatbot. And it goes, okay, so here's what you need to do. Like, it's just the computer pretending. The computer doesn't actually believe that it's the Joker. It's just putting on the wig for you. It's putting on the wig for you. It's not a very convincing act. Yeah, they're not very good at role playing. They should. Okay, do you guys know Waymo? You know Waymo, right? The allegedly self-driving car app that they have in major cities. Allegedly, a lot of their, or maybe all of their fleet is just remote workers from the Philippines driving the cars. So sometimes the robots are just Filipinos. But apparently there are some restaurants right now in New York City also that instead of having real actual waiters at the restaurant, they have like a remote worker from the Philippines take your order, and they're just like talking to you on a screen, I guess because it's easier and cheaper to hire someone from the Philippines than it is to hire somebody like down the street. So I think that's very interesting. Waymos are far less likely to cause accidents than American drivers are. That makes you think. That's because a lot of Southeast Asia has some of the worst traffic in the world, so they've just had to adapt. Can you say that? Is he allowed to say that? Bro, are you allowed to say that? I don't know if you're even wrong. You might be onto something. Crossing the street in Vietnam was pretty scary. Yeah, I've heard things from friends that have visited Southeast Asia. It's very interesting. I feel like different countries have a different relationship to the road. And some places you have to respect the laws of the road, and it's very important that you follow all of the rules and regulations and that everyone is in the right place and they're not imposing on each other. And other places it's just a complete free-for-all, and fuck you if you're also on the road. I'm on the road and I'm the main character and I'm more important and I'm gonna get where I want to go, and it doesn't matter who I have to drive over and what I have to drive around, and if I have to stay in the middle of the intersection, I don't care. I'm going to go where I want to go. Oh, what's the channel name? What's the channel name? You can tell me, please tell me. Please help me. But hi, welcome in, Kubi. I hope you are having a good Friday. Yeah, I'm gonna crash the both of us because I can. Because I have free will. No, the scariest driver I ever was in the car with was actually a man. Because I took this one class and we had to like carpool to Zarla Shinaza. We had to carpool to like a major city. And he was the level of texting and driving that like he was texting and driving while speeding down the freeway, and it was really, really scary. Is this it? Wait, no, this might be it. Wait. Hang on, sorry. I'm still looking at the Earthbound song. Humorous of a Little Dog. True, true. That is the actual name. That was the actual name of the song. Please be it. Please be it.
Hello, welcome, come and take a look around at all the stuff we just got in for you to buy. We got a bag, we got a yo-yo.
I feel like this is it because it's like faster.
That you'll never really use, like a calorie stick, a can of juice, meat, a skip sandwich. Well, let me tell you, buddy, we've got you covered. Just as long as you've got some cash. Hey, you've got some cash with you, right?
No, yeah, this one's it. This is the right version. It is properly sped.
See this fry pan? Well, you know it's made of real Teflon, and I guarantee that you will be let down by its performance.
It's not gone. Yes, and it was uploaded in like 2008. Okay, that's roughly the right timeline. Okay.
If you take your teddy bear into battle, I'm afraid the voice of warranty. Still, we can replace it. Sorry, but feel free to buy another. Just
I'm just kidding. Everything is right in the world. No, don't, FBI, please don't delete it, please. She probably is like a 45-year-old YouTuber.
A phone if you need to make a call, and a dog that sometimes talks, but I wouldn't worry too much. Hey, what about this hat? Don't you really need a hat? I think it looks good. No? If you don't need something, we will gladly take it off your hands. We'll buy and sell just about anything we can. Of course, we'll buy it for less than it's worth. You wouldn't begrudge a business a humble profit, would you? Our selection is truly first class.
Sorry, I have to take this in right now. I hope you understand.
We like this anywhere. Look at this charm. What does it do? Who knows? Baby, you should buy it and see.
Yeah! That was the words I was thinking!
Just buy something, will ya?
Oh, okay. Oh, that was like going into a time capsule. I probably haven't heard that since like 2010. So that was cool. No, it's not my mixtape. It's not. It is not. It's not. Okay, thank you. All right, MVP chatter. MVP chatter. Do you understand why? Do you understand now? Do you get it now? Do you have the link? Oh yeah, I can post the link. Post the own link in my channel. That was cute, right? That was definitely, you know, it was the internet of a different time. Just making a song because you liked a song. Hello, Azria, welcome in. Hi. Hi. I hope you are having a good Friday. I hope you're having a good one. I'm really, really sleepy, eepy. I'm Zuzu, eepy, sleepy, and beepy. But hi, happy hollow. It is Blatty Dragon hours. It's actually gonna be like Scaredy Pants Dragon hours because I have to go into the final dungeon of the game. And I hate it. I hate it because every time I'm like, oh man, I hate final bosses of video games. It'll give me a situation like what happened with Fire Emblem, where the final boss is evil specifically against me, and all the RNG has rolled against me and ruined my particular chances. When is it not Bratty Dragon hours? Whenever I'm logged off. Wait, is the channel still posting? Is she still making video? I will be brave, but not because I want to be brave. It looks like, yeah, this person just made a video like 18 hours ago. What the hell? Yeah. They're still here. Do you have a Twitter? Do they have a Twitter? Hello, welcome in 7 Level, welcome in Antiism. Hi. Does she sound like an old lady? When do you think that women start to sound like old ladies? You don't have to give me an answer that you think I want to hear. I'm just kind of curious when men think that women start to sound old. 13? So true. 50-ish, that's probably true. It's interesting though because I've heard Japanese voice actresses be like 70 years old and still sound really young. Just like the voice itself, because like, you know, there is a particular sound to the voice of an old lady. She said she was 12! Yeah, I think that's pretty epic. Can you voice act? No. It's a big reason why sometimes people come into my stream and they're like, why do you sound different than you did yesterday? Your voice sounds slightly different today. And it's because whatever Zuzu voice you get is how I sound on that particular day. It's whatever the vibe is what you're getting on the stream. When they start to sound like that one friend's mom with a pack of cigs. But I don't think like everyone gets old. Not everyone gets the same old lady voice. Yeah, I can't even do a Zuzu impression is what I'm trying to say. Who knows? Maybe there's like multiple Zuzu actors. Maybe we cycle through them and there's like the Zuzu that cries, and there's a Zuzu that's better at Zatsu, and there's a Zuzu that's better at I don't know, picking her nose. My grandmother was 80 at like 50. It's kind of crazy because sometimes people are the opposite and they're like 50 years old at 80 years old. Beth Weast, hello, welcome in. Hi. Hope you're having a good Friday. Hope it's been treating you well. I'm very sleepy because I've been trying really hard to fix my sleep schedule, because if I let myself naturally sleep whenever I feel like it, I'm going to be sleeping in 3-hour chunks, and I'm not going to be really going to bed until like 7 a.m. So that is no good. And it's like once you start staying up so late that you hear other people getting ready for work, bad sign. That's a bad sign. That's not a good sign when you start to hear when you like haven't even gone to bed and you hear other people's alarms and they're getting up and the sun is up and you can hear them make coffee. Not good. Not good. So I would like to prevent that because I feel like it is humiliating. I feel humiliated when that happens. And part of me is like, oh, I should be quiet now so that maybe they think that I'm asleep, and they probably know I'm not asleep. I just put an eye mask on. Every time I've worn an eye mask, it just comes off. I don't know if I just am rolling constantly in my sleep or what, or if I'm like a cat that takes off their collar. But like literally every single time I've put an eye mask on, it's just ended up on the floor. It has not stayed on my face. I love the idea of an eye mask. And apparently eye masks are good for your like eyes and for keeping your skin looking young because it helps prevent wrinkles. But I've just never had them actually work properly. I think I just pull the eye masks off when I'm sleeping. I might do that too. maybe I'm just like flailing my arms around and stuff when I'm asleep. I kind of am a sleep roller. A lot of the time, in order to fall asleep, I have to hold on to a stuffed animal of some kind. And I do cycle through my stuffed animals. Right now I've been sleeping a lot with this bunny rabbit that I have. But sometimes I want to sleep with like a Pokemon. Sometimes I want to sleep with Cinnamoroll. Sometimes I want to sleep with my Loch Ness Monster plushie. It kind of depends on my mood, but I do usually hold on to something at night. But then when I wake up, I feel bad because it ends up on the floor. I know, I'm a monster. I'm a horrible, horrible monster. It's good to not see light if you wake up and plan on going back to sleep. Yeah, sometimes I wake up to go pee-pee in the middle of the night, and then there's something, I don't know, there's like something in my brain that kicks in where I'm like, well, I mean, if I'm up and I went to the bathroom, I might as well just stay awake, right? Might as, you know, like what? I shouldn't even go back to bed. I should just stay up. I mean, might as well check Twitter a little bit, right? No, I would not be happy if someone was waiting for me in the bathroom. I'm trapped within the cycles of my own guilt. That's the human condition, baby. That's what it means to be alive. Bye, welcome to Gokukage. How would you even help me pee? What can you even do about that? You're right, you should not check Twitter. Checking Twitter is the biggest mistake of all time. What are you holding? What is there to hold? Yeah, hi, welcome in, Eric. Today we're gonna be finishing up Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, I'm listening to Earthbound music in the background. And I was looking for the specific, I don't know, maybe because Eric, you like Earthbound. I can tell. I can tell you're a guy. You're maybe someone that used starmen.net. Melvin, thank you for the follow. Thank you. But I was looking for a specific vocal cover of the drugstore song where somebody put lyrics to the song, but there were like a couple different versions, and it was hard for me to find the right one. Hello, my name is Melvin. Hi, Melvin. Nice to meet you, Melvin. Grab and squeeze. There's nothing to grab and squeeze. What are you grabbing and squeezing? Oh, yeah, we did beat Groudon last stream. That did happen. Yeah, that happened. I am gonna have to do a little bit of grinding because I remember the final dungeon sucks. Oh, thank you for gifting 5 subs, by the way. Thank you. That's very, very generous. Thank you. Hi, Dave. Hi, Dave. Oh, Mumbo Zumbo. Hi, welcome in. Hi. I hope you're having a good Friday. I hope your week hasn't driven you too crazy. What I was gonna say, oh, speaking of Twitter, sorry, I don't go outside, so my read on other people and the outside world is to check twitter.com and see what people are screaming about this week. I don't know if you guys were here for round 1 of this discourse, but back when stuff like Uber Eats and DoorDash first got popular, really, like 5-ish years ago, I think was when I started to see it just everywhere. Talon, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, guys. Let me give you a shout out really quick. But hi, hello. If this is your first time meeting me, my name is Zuzu. I am a dragon girl and puts my little fingers together. I hope maybe potentially, possibly we can be friends. Welcome in, KB. Welcome in, Talon. Welcome in, Paper Relic, Amogus. So true. So true. I hope you guys had a good stream. If you guys gotta raid and run or go to bed, eat food, go to work, any of those things, I understand. But I hope you had a good time, and thank you for bringing over your community. We're gonna be playing, hopefully finishing, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Blue Rescue Team, which is the original Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's the first time I'm playing the DS version in like a really, really long time. I feel like I've played through the Game Boy Advance version. This was one of the first games, as far as I'm aware, that came out on the Nintendo DS. So they did that thing, sort of like what they're doing with the Switch 2 right now, where they like would release a version on the Switch and the Switch 2. So this was one of those games that had a DS version, and it also had a version on the Game Boy. And the only real difference is that the DS version has like an extra menu screen so that you can see how much HP your teammates have at all times. Please play the game. Oh my god, you're so hasty. Hold your horses. You know, the more you tell me I need to play the game, the more you yell at me and you throw bottles and you tell me and you say it's time to play the game, the more I want to kick back and be like, I don't know. I don't know if actually I'm not so sure if I'm ready now. I don't know. No, don't leave. No, don't leave. Welcome in Extra Brian. When sometimes toxic, welcome in Woozle, hi. Welcome in Blue Reprisal, hi, hello, welcome in. Welcome in Down One David. What wisdom can you share? Let me think. Instead of saying I hate you and I hope you die, you should be saying yucky you. And that will really hit them where it hurts. One of my twink friends has a very fat but very handsome gecko. You remind me of him sometimes. But do you think I'm fat? Is that your way of saying that you think I'm fat? I hate when the streamer talks to chat. Thank God. Oh no! No! And handsome. Oh shucks, you think I'm handsome? Oh, you shouldn't have. Yucky you! Yucky you! I'm just imagining like tears down a grown man's face, and with all of the hatred and all of the anger in his chest. Yucky you! Means you're well taken care of. I don't feel very well taken care of. I turn off chat or perma emote only. But that's such a boring way to live. I don't know. I've come across a couple people that don't have chat on at all, and I have to wonder if you turn chat off completely, what do you get out of the streaming? Cause like, even though I'm terrified of the chat because I don't, you know, every time I log on, I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what people are going to say. I don't know. It's out of my control. It's out of my hands. I just talk. I don't know if today's the day where everyone goes insane mode. Just turn off chat. No, I'm not turning off chat. But also without chat here, without you guys here to talk to, it would be so boring. It'd be so sad. No, deactivate your evil autism. Turn that off. You flip that switch off right now, mister. Oh, so you hate video games. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have to hit my head with hammers. Hello, welcome in. Welcome in, That's Pretty Mint, and welcome in, Netcha Michael. Hi. Hi. Can I be autistic? Okay, so specifically when I say I mean evil autism, I mean the kind of thing where you're like, oh, I noticed that you're saying this phrase repeatedly a lot today. Is there a particular reason why? I don't know. It's just like when you weaponize your autism. Yeah, I noticed that you seem to be wiggling a lot today. Is that on purpose? Is this a new character trait that you are adding in? And I can't even tell if somebody is doing it to be evil or if the autism is just leaking out of all orifices and they can no longer hold it back. Not even like ovulation tracker autism. Although I guess it is somewhat related because a lot of the ovulation tracker autism is taking tweets of girls being like, I have a headache to get today, guys. No stream. I'm sorry, guys. I can't stream today. I have a really bad migraine. And then they like go into the ovulation tracker and they're like, streamer said that she had a headache. Definitely on her period. A streamer said she has a stomach ache. Definitely on her period. And I'm sure part of that is related. I have no doubt of that. But I also feel like a certain percentage of it could be women that had a really bad food time and they're trying to not go on Twitter and openly tell you that they are experiencing diarrhea. If all of your streamers started going on Twitter and telling you that they're having diarrhea and it won't stop, you might find that not so charming. You might not like that. That's no good. We don't like that. They're trying to spare you the details. Speak for yourself. You're right, my bad. You're right. Yeah. Hello, Twitter. Currently shitsing myself. No stream today. Please be patient. But we should play the game. I have no idea how long this is going to take. It could take not that long, or it could take quite a bit of time. It's gonna depend on how much I have to grind, because we might have to do a fair bit of grinding. I personally find it all disgusting. But that's me. I don't know. I just don't wanna. I don't wanna know. Oh, I personally like. Oh, really? Is that what does it for you? Is that what you like? Okay, so here's me in my little Cubone house. I was testing out my controls before the stream, because I've been having a lot of controller issues, and it's really fun to have constant controller issues. Can you play The Adventures of Bayou Billy? Is that like based off of something, or is it just called that? Were they trying to make like a new IP? No, it's not Sans Undertale. Did you look at the title of the stream? Maybe you should look at the title of the stream, cause it's actually in the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon red and blue category. Play FNAF. Thank you for the suggestion. Throws it in the trash and closes the trash lid for forever. It did have an Archie comic. The Archie comics, it's kind of fascinating that there was that whole, God, was it just Archie? Or was it called something weird? I remember there was that Netflix series for a really long time that was based off of the Archie comics, and then it just like devolved into weird musical number episodes, and all of my Foid friends watched it, and it really pissed me off because they would like complain to me about how bad the show was, but then they would keep watching it. Yeah, Riverdale. I had multiple female friends that really liked Riverdale. Like, they were in like a weird abusive relationship with Riverdale, and they would turn on Riverdale and they would complain about how bad the new Riverdale episode was, and then I would go, wow, that sounds really, really bad. You should not watch it anymore. You should instead watch things that don't upset you so bad. And then they'd be like, no, you don't understand it. You don't get it. It's funny, the One Piece fans haven't realized the One Piece is basically based off of the ethical message of the Archie comics. They're gonna be so surprised and confused in 5 years. Do you really think One Piece will wrap up in 5 years? Do you really believe it? Do you really think so? I'm not convinced. I don't know about that one. How old is the guy that writes One Piece at this point? Like, he's gotta be pretty old. Like, I don't know. When people dawdle around too much with finishing writing something, I'm like, bro, you're just gonna die. you're gonna die before you finish this. There's no way. There is no way you're finishing this. You're like waiting for yourself to die so that you don't have to finish it. I don't believe you. He's so old and he started fucking some young Nami cosplayer. What? Wait, has the creator of One Piece been fucking some Nami cosplayer? Is this true? The male mind is fascinating. He married a Nami cosplayer. Ay caramba, and it's gone downhill since. See, this is why we have to starve men of pussy. Once you start giving it to them, they lose all drive and all passion. They lose their fighting spirit. You have to keep them away from it. Souffle Finnick, welcome in. Hi. I know, I always tell you true facts. Well, I try not to tell you things intentionally wrong. Sometimes I'm just wrong because I'm not right about everything. We do. It's good for them. I don't know if you guys have ever watched those like creator clash videos. Maybe not, because it's a lot of like flesh streamers and stuff like that. But I remember I watched one. I didn't even care about the people competing in it. I think I just wanted to see rich people punch each other. But one of the famous people, Michael Reeves, he had a coach that during his training for boxing, his coach would tell him that he can't jerk off during his training. And then he said that one time he jerked off before he went to practice, and his coach knew because his punches weren't as good that day. There's something about emptying his cup of Hermes took away his fighting spirit. It took away his, I don't know what it is. It's probably not even based in any science. But I don't know, maybe there's some like weird psychological thing where if you feel satiated in that kind of way, you can't go full beast mode. maybe if you really want to unlock your true power, you have to be pent up and really angry. Maybe that's what it really is. It helps you channel your anger more properly. Because without it, you might not have the rage. Yeah, you need a little extra tension. You need the tension. It's important. Why did the Romans really fight butt naked? Oh, is this true? Chat, is this true? The Romans are gross. Why do you guys like them? Why do men like the Romans? They're so yucky. Okay, so I've been having a lot of controller issues, so if I crash out and my controller doesn't work, I hope you understand. It doesn't matter what controller I use, there's something the computer doesn't like. It doesn't like it. What level are we right now? I'm level 28. I feel like we need to get at least level 30. Like, we have to at least be level 30. Because the final dungeon is the longest dungeon in the game. And the final boss is really hard. It's pretty difficult. Well, I mean, this game overall, I think once you leave the early game, is not especially difficult. But the final dungeon is pretty tricky in my opinion. Yeah, we gotta grind a little bit. We gotta do a little bit of grinding, baby. Rise and grind, baby. But welcome in, Sorio. I hope you are having a good Friday. I hope it's been treating you well. I'm sorry, I'm like really sleepy today. I'm trying to get myself to wake the fuck up and lock the fuck in. Oh no, I don't mean grinder. No, that's not what I meant. My bad. I will make my words more clear next time. Probably don't need the max elixir because I'm just gonna do some grinding and not waste all of my moves. No, see, that's the thing, is I'm trying to make myself not do naps. Yes, longest dungeon in the game so far. I'm probably not gonna be doing any of the post-game dungeons because, no offense, they are an unreasonable all of the post-game dungeons, if you've never played this game, they can be like 100 plus floors. And while that's really cool, that's also not good stream content. That's not good. This is no good. The post game is cool, and it has its own appeal. I just don't think it would be good for you guys to be here. I already feel guilty because I feel like this is such an indulgent. This is such an indulgent playthrough for me to do, anyways. I do not want to escort you. What is this? Escort to Growlithe. What are you, a Steelix? Mount Freeze. Let's try this one maybe. This is ridiculous because this is an escort mission and it's through Magma Cavern, which is the hardest dungeon we have right before the final dungeon. No thank you. Can you use smaller words? Me like, you no like. Yeah, why would a Steelix need an escort? Why are you acting like you're a little baby? You're probably more competent and more capable than I am. This is like being a 38-year-old man and having like a 7-year-old be your escort. What's up with that? Are you so weak that you need a child to take you around? Like, I respect it because in some ways the post game becomes a different video game. But that's not the video game we trying to play. that is not what we trying to play right now. The child can be used as a human shield or thrown as a distraction. Oh, I didn't consider that. I really should have considered that, yeah. Hello, welcome in, Richard Sampleton. We got a real simpleton over here. You know, I guess having a stranger child blow up instead of you blowing up on landmines is a good thing. Poliwrath is my favorite as Pokemon next to Rattata. Do you like any Pokemon that are good? Or do you just like those ones? Sometimes it's fascinating to find out what people's favorite Pokemon are, because I'll be like, interesting. I've never heard somebody like that one before. I didn't know that you could. I'm gonna throw this at you. Darkrai's a normal favorite Pokemon because he's like he's a big scary guy and he's like a legendary Pokemon. He's super powerful. I definitely can see a lot of edgy Mexican boys liking that Pokemon. I need you to tell VTubers to stop posting real life pics if their tits are like 5 feet apart and look bad. Yeah. It happens. It happens. It definitely happens sometimes. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm sorry that your world got shattered. This beggar is choosing. Oh, we have a little choosy beggar over here, huh? We're choosing our beggars, huh? Yeah, all boobies are good boobies, guys. Guys, all breasts is good breasts, okay? There's no such thing. There's no such thing as bad boobies because they're all boobies. Yeah, boobers love. Am I right, guys? Am I right, ladies? Points at the bad tits and gives a thumbs down. That is not very nice, mister. That is not nice. I don't want rain dance. No, I don't want this. I leveled up. I'm so happy. I do like the big ones. I saw this ridiculous art today. Like sometimes I'll see an art of boobs where the boobs become so big they like stop looking like boobs to me and they start looking like eggplants or something. I don't know. Have you ever seen art of boobs where the boobs just start to, yeah, the banana tits. They start to, they're not round anymore. They become something oblong. Yeah. Sometimes people draw the tits really, really, really long. We draw them long style. Yeah, they become gourd shaped. I think that's really interesting. But I'm sure a lot of it comes down to like preference. I'm sure there's some guys where it's like the more eggplant like it looks, the more they like it. They're happier this way. And you know, good for those guys. Good for you guys. Ban those guys, I'm sorry. I can't just ban other people's free will. As much as I wish I could sometimes. Sometimes I'll see how people use their free will, and I'm just like, oh, I didn't even know that you could be like that. That's crazy. I don't think it's bad necessarily. I just think it's fascinating what the mind is capable of creating when they really put pen to the paper. Power band. Okay, that might be good for me. Oh, I already have a power band. Oh, I'm so smart. I know what I want in life, and it's a power band. You know, I can't tell you what the best type of booby is. That's very much down to you. You are the arbiter of your own reality. I can't sit here as a heterosexual woman and tell you what boobs you have to like more. I can't do that. I had to look up what full Nelson meant recently because I didn't realize it was like a wrestling term. I was not in the know. There's too many things that are wrestling related in this world, and I don't really care about wrestling that much. I think it's cool when people like wrestling, but then they assume everyone else knows wrestling sometimes, and I have to be like, brother, what are you talking about? Yeah, I know that kayfabe came from wrestling. It said kayfabe, right? It is kayfabe. I've heard people say, mostly VTubers, I've heard kayfabe. And that sounds wrong to me, but I could be the one that's wrong. More like gayfabe. You know what? For VTubers, a certain amount of kayfabe is gayfabe. Lolis! It was the best of times, it was the worst of times. I hate when it's the worst. Jobber is a wrestling term. What does jobber mean? Is that just somebody that has a job? What is that? Explain to me! Baby requires explanation. Jobber's a guy that always loses. That does sound wrestling specific. Is there, like, something else? What's Yamcha? Who's that? What's this thing you're wrestling? I don't even know what that is. From Dragon Ball Z. I haven't watched Dragon Ball Z. I'm a girl. I watched Card Captor as a kid. I didn't watch Dragon Ball Z because I thought it was ugly. Have you ever seen Dragon Ball Z? There's nothing about it that interests me. And it's not because I hate you in particular. Believe you me, I have been exposed to a lot of people talking about Dragon Ball Z over the years. It just is not something that has ever been something I care about. I'm sorry, I'm not Mexican, I'm not a man, I'm sorry. I'm a failure is what I am. Vegeta Dragon Ball Z is a jobber. Sanji One Piece is a jobber. Yamcha isn't a jobber, but some people mistakenly think so. Luffy is a jobber. Ichigo Kurosaki is a jobber. Sasuke Uchiha is a jobber. The only one I know on this list is Sasuke. This is so unfortunate. You have no excuse. What do you mean excuse? Excuse for what? Not wanting to watch something I have no interest in? Where's the excuse part? You have to watch and consume media that you don't like because I said so. You must watch slop. You have to watch things that you don't care about because you just have to, okay? I don't have any real reason, but like you have to, alright? Now, I do think, don't get me wrong, Dragon Ball Z has a lot of historical and cultural anime significance. However, I assure you, I've been exposed to a lot of things that reference Dragon Ball Z. People at anime conventions that won't shut the fuck up about Dragon Ball Z references. I think I've already had my fill of Dragon Ball Z, even without having seen it directly. Shalron is sometimes a jobber, but that's because he's like sort of the main character, but also he's not really the main character. Goku could kick Cardcaptor Sakura's ass. She's a little girl, and he is a super-powered alien man that is functionally immortal. I would hope that he would be able to beat up a Japanese elementary schooler. I feel like he would have some really big problems if he couldn't. if you can't beat up a like 9-year-old girl, man. Man, you have some big issues going on. Also, most of the Cardcaptor episodes aren't even necessarily about fighting. It's more like in order to get the specific Clow card, she has to like solve a puzzle of sorts. I don't think Goku's built like that. Yeah, it's more like, it's like problem solving each episode. Yeah, no, Sakura's just a witch. She's witch variant magical girl. I know that they delayed the Madoka movie again, and I don't know. I'm putting it on my list of things that I'm not convinced are ever going to exist. It's on my list of things that I am unsure of will exist in the future. It would be cool if it exists, but I'm not convinced that Madoka movie is coming out. And I don't know, it's also just been so long. It's been so long. It's been a very, very long time since the Madoka movie. After a certain point, I'm like, guys, can we just wrap it up? Guys, it's not happening. It's not gonna happen. I'm very sorry. Not in this lifetime, not in this timeline. Sometimes it's just not meant to be. Sometimes it's just not for this reality. It's for some other reality. We can go back. You can never go back. You'll never be Homura. Although, honestly, that does have a certain amount of appeal. The idea of, like, even if you could never actually fix it, just the idea of, like, you could totally go back and fix this. There's a way you can play your cards, right? Sure, there's a way you could make it happen. That alone, I think, is enough to fuel you. I also haven't watched Madoka in a long time, though. I don't know. I feel kind of weird about Madoka because I liked the times that I've watched it, but I also feel like Madoka has kind of ruined the magical girl genre because now everybody wants edgy magical girls, and like nobody will take magical girls seriously unless they're like that specific very Madoka brand of edgy show, you know what I mean? Someone told me Homura was 21 by the end of all the time skipping, but still in love with a 14-year-old. Yeah, but like, sure, maybe it's been that amount of time, but for all she knows, and also you have to keep in mind, Homura is fucking insane. You are talking about an insane girl that is crazy and insane. Do you really think she knows it's been like 7 years? You probably stop counting after a certain point, and you just become so laser focused on that you have to do this has to be done, that becomes like the only thing that you focus on. Oh cool, okay. See, this is fine. I don't want to have to escort someone to the 18th floor. I think I did exactly one escort mission in this playthrough, and you can probably tell why why I don't do escort mission, because it's no good. Doctors do not recommend doing an escort mission. That is a fantastic way to lose all of your items. Yeah, I think I would be great at being escorted. I would not be great at being the escorter. That's I cannot be your protector. I cannot be your dada. I can't be your big muscly guy that's like, you're gonna have to get through me. Bow, 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 bow. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, hi Radicates. Hi guys. Radicate, big earthman. Big me, kick as fast as you can. I'm not a snail, so no, I would not be good as cargo. Maybe I'd be good as cargo on like an airplane. Didn't they remake that Resident Evil? I don't know. I don't really pay attention to Resident Evil. I don't hate it. It's just never been something that was like in my field of knowledge. Wow. Darnell, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The one with the guy. That is so non-specific. That is so non-helpful. Which guy? That one. Oh, okay, it's the one with the guy. Okay, you guys are right. Geez, I love the one with the guy. I think you would hate Resident Evil. It's a puzzle game that sometimes has zombies. I know it's a horror game. And sometimes horror games for me fall into the category of being stressful without fun. I've come to realize this. A lot of people like these really tense scary moments in video games, because what they're doing is they are simulating what my brain does every day by itself. It's like they're role-playing as me, and what it's like what it's like to have my specific brain. Yeah, my brain is filled with magic. And by magic, I mean disability. Oh, I fucking hate inventory management. Are you a chicken? Yes, but it's like more specific than that. I'm really on edge all of the time. There's like, I do not experience moments of relaxation. I am never calm. I am never at ease. Like when I play a regular game, I'm nervous. So the idea of game that's going to intentionally stress me out, I'm already stressed out. If I stuck up behind you and grabbed you by your shoulders, would you be happy? No, I would scream. I yelp when people close doors too loud because it's scary. That's about the level that I'm at. You never want me to have fun. Yeah, so you hate fun, huh? So you hate good things, is that what it is? Oh, so you hate whimsy, huh? I don't really like getting tickled, because when you get tickled, you can like... When you get tickled, you like have a certain lack of mobility. You know what I mean? Maybe you don't know what I mean. But like, if somebody tickles me, I really can't move for the most part. So I just have to like wait for them to stop tickling me before I can do my next action. Because while I'm being tickled, there's nothing I can really do because all I can experience is the tickle sensation. Stop! Yeah, I get stun locked when I get tickled. Exactly, exactly. You get it. I really like all the noises in this game. Speaking of tickling, it really tickles my brain. Do you get it? Do you understand? Do you get it? A lot of that stuff is like dependent, situation dependent. Oh, what move do I learn? What's this? User gains enraged status. No, that's okay. No. Yeah, that's alright. We don't need this one. I like that every time Cubone levels up, it talks about feeling less lonely, which makes me feel like a worthless fucking pathetic loser. Sometimes I do like rage baiting myself. Well, like, I don't... Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't like it, per se. I can't stop myself from doing it. Do you ever just see something that's making you mad, but you're like, no. No, no, no. I'm not going to remove myself from this situation. I'm not yet done consuming it. Poo-wee-poo. Poo-wee-poo. Welcome in, hi. Hi. We're hopefully finishing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon today. Hopefully. I hope so. Sometimes I want to take away your Twitter privileges for your own good. It's so tough because, like, to a certain extent, and I feel like this is also, in my opinion, what gets a lot of VTubers into trouble, is you kind of have to be annoying at least a little bit with social media. If you want people to see you and notice you at all, you kind of have to be annoying. The issue is if you're putting your thoughts out there, sometimes I'm not even necessarily being bratty for attention or whatever. I'll just like express my opinion on something. And sometimes you don't realize it at the time, but the exact thing that you're expressing your opinion on is a fucking bomb. And the wrong person sees it, and the wrong person takes notice, and then all of a sudden you become the Roblox man, where you're like somebody's straw man argument for somebody that doesn't play real video games and they only play Roblox. People love me? Oh, really? Oh, that's news to me. Oh, this is a shocking revelation to me. I think, yeah, there's some stuff where the only real way to win is to just not throw your hat in the ring at all. Because if you say anything, if you take any sort of stance, that's the wrong one. No. Dude, you have to withhold on this one. you have to withhold. Sorry, drink some water. I do get why people vague post, because if you don't vague post and you open post about everything, you're gonna make so many people pissed off. See, like, when one or two people is enraged, it's like, oh, okay, whatever. But then sometimes someone really runs with it, and you're like, this is genuinely what you think about me, like, person to person? You think I'm another person that lives like this? Really? Okay. I can get vague posts, but maybe like have more normal posts than vague posts. Yeah, too much vague posts and I'm like, okay. I'm afraid you might say something. Afraid you might actually address something directly, boy, huh? What's the matter, vague poster? Stop it. Stop, leave me alone. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Wait, let me look. Did I mark you as an exclusive move user? Only use moves. Why are you only using the same move? Oh, you hate Mama now. That's really good rage bait. That's very effective. Thank you. You're really good at that. You should consider a career in that. See, like, it's only using Ice Beam, and I don't know why it's only using Ice Beam. You haven't used any of your other moves that aren't Ice Beam. You have the ability to pick a different move that you can use. And all I'm seeing your round ass do is use Ice Beam. Explain this one. Yeah, it probably has to do with range, because Ice Beam is really, really long range. So the game's probably prioritizing using that move before anything else. Ice Beam is cool, true. Actually, I don't think it looks as cool in this game. Like there are certain games where Ice Beam is like a real beam of ice. Where it's like it usually makes that kind of sound. In this game, it looks more like an ice cube. It looks like an ice cube being thrown from across the room, which is not super visually impressive. Like it could be worse, but it's not the most visually impressive thing. Yeah, it's a little bit underwhelming, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you. Do you like my Ice Beam impression? Are you impressed by me? Did I impress you? Oh my god, I'm so sleepy. I've been taking naps before stream and it's been fucking up my sleep. But because I didn't take a nap before stream, I'm like yeah, basically, they should have me do all of the Foley work. I should do all of the sound design in video games. Would you throw an ice at a Zuzu? Would you hurt a Zuzu? It'll feel so good when you sleep after streaming at a full hours. I haven't gotten a full hours of sleep. Well, actually, I slept for like most of the other day. But like, getting a full hours of sleep at night? I haven't done that in a really long time. Gold ribbon. Oh, this is a good one. Hey! What's up with... Why'd you throw a snowball at me? I am a water dragon type. Can be sold for a good price. I love selling things for a good price. Are you like a streamer or something? No. No. I'm just a special little lady. I just like talking to myself. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, good, because I kind of like ice. I'd be sad if ice was something I was weak to. Hi, Tail. Welcome in. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. I hope you're having a good Friday. I hope the week went at least okay. I feel like it's kind of been a crazy week, but you know, sometimes all you can really hope for is that it's over and that the next week is maybe less eventful. It snowed today. Alright, takes a look at my map of the United States of America and tracks some meteorology. It's new, yeah, it's new. Tracks some meteorology of where it snowed today. And finds out where you live using this. I'm sorry you scratched your freaking cornea. That's kind of scary. I think the worst that's ever happened to my eyeball is like... Well, I have like weirdly sensitive eyes and it kind of sucks because I think I'm allergic to a lot of makeup. So a lot of times when I put on mascara, I'll cry off the mascara. And it's really embarrassing because I want to be a cute girl, but my eyes want to cry off the mascara. But one of the worst times my eyes ever hurt, I had something in my eye. It's like you get that feeling, the runny mascara toggle. Don't you worry. I specifically requested for my new model runny mascara toggle. Specifically, I asked for this, and so there will in fact be a runny mascara toggle because that is how I feel a lot of the time. That's often how I feel. It would just be a lie if I had a gun toggle. Especially considering like there are VTubers that I know that really like guns. And guns are like kind of their thing. It would be like stolen valor. I don't want to be like a poser. That would make me feel bad. Gun to head toggle. Yeah, it's my persona toggle for when I'm in a very persona kind of mood. You know. You know, I don't want to lie to you about my interests or the things that I like. Special bands. Oh, another gold ribbon? Ooh. Okay, I think we're almost there. Oh, okay, this pisses me off. There are too many dead-end loops in this game, and it makes baby angry. No, I unfortunately don't have a fursona. I've like... I don't know. I don't hate furries. I just like... I had a little moment of curiosity once where I was like, well, if I did have a fursona, what would it be? And then I realized that I'm just not meant to have that. It's sort of like, what, you know, if take an animal personality quiz, what animal would I be? And I don't think any of them. I think I'm just a dragon. Hi, Fuseful though. Hi. Hi. Okay, honestly, the Chinese furry masks are pretty cute. I think because they're mostly like normal human proportions and stuff. Where are the X-ray specs? What is this? What is this? Enables Pokemon to see the locations of items and foes. Hello? What the? This is kind of an insane pickup item. I can see everything now. I know everything that's happening at all times. Oh, I didn't realize you were so close. My bad. Why is everything on fire? We're in a freaking volcano. We are in a volcano right now, my friends. And generally things are on fire in that. That is crazy, Dio. Volcanoes are earth on fire. Yeah, but they're like really, really hot earth. So basically it's fire. But what if you weren't? But I did eat breakfast this morning. Actually, I was a little piggy and I got Uber Eats. I Uber Eats myself some Panera bread. I was a little slop piggy and ate my little slop. I ate my little sloppa. I try not to like do food delivery too much. No, I didn't actually check what the driver was. I'm sorry. I don't usually pay attention to it unless they send me an obviously ESL message or they ask me to come to the door. And then I usually know from that. But I try not to DoorDash food too much because there have been every couple months, years, I will go on Twitter and I see some weird discourse about it being ableist to expect people to make their own food. And so some of us are just so disabled that we have to DoorDash all of our meals. You understand, right? I don't have the spoons to wash the dishes and cook. It's just, it's beyond my capabilities. I'm sorry, I just can't. I have to order food every single day. It's my American right. It's really interesting because you did not see this type of person before delivery apps existed. They just like didn't exist. I assume that they just lived off of like microwave popcorn or something. But nowadays they do exist. and so they'll show up and be like, well, have we ever considered that people have ADHD and therefore they cannot cook because they have ADHD? I guess before they just starved to death because They didn't have the spoons to cook. Well, restaurants did deliver before delivery apps, but they didn't make it so ubiquitous. Like, it wasn't, you had to pick like Chinese or pizza or like maybe one specific trendy restaurant. But like, they didn't all deliver the way that they do now. Now they do all deliver. Yeah, like, delivering every once in a while, it's fine, you know? It's a little lazy. It's very much like a treat for yourself, but you know, it's fine, no big deal. I think it's interesting that there is, I guess, a whole level class of people that want to get food delivered to them every day, and then have people tell them that also this is like good. This is good and fine. There was one person I saw saying that like, not only is it totally fine and perfectly normal to get food delivered to you every single day, we should like set up a community program so that people that have trouble cooking for themselves can get like chefs to come to their house and cook for them because it's too hard for them to cook. It is a little bit kingly, isn't it? Every time I order food, I do kind of feel like I am high class royalty. Factor meals? No, because remember, they can't cook. And people have tried to tell them like, well, can't you like microwave frozen food? Like, surely that isn't something like beyond your capabilities, right? It's like, it's not like you're literally bedbound. But there are people that are like, sorry, I only have the ability to go into my app, order from a restaurant, and have someone deliver the food to me directly. This is the only way that it's capable. This is the only way that I'm capable of eating. I'm so sorry. This is all I can do. Eat your macaroni? No, I can't eat my macaroni. You have to cook it for me. Stop running away. Oh, because Torture got terrified, so he was trying to run away. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there is some mystical person that has ADHD that is so bad and makes their life so difficult that they literally can't cook. But also, like all these bitches have ADHD nowadays. Like, half of you guys have ADHD, and I think most of you can cook. I don't really believe, I guess, when people say that they can't cook, because most cooking is just like heating up a food. Like, there might be specific things that you're not good at, like maybe you're not good at like a very specific meal. Like, I'm not very good at hamburgers because I usually make the patties too thick and I don't have a grill. But like, saying you can't cook, I'm like, the only thing I make is omelets. But if you could make omelets, like you could make pasta, like you could roast vegetables, you could like grill a chicken, right? So like I don't understand what that means. Like, if you can cook an egg, you can make fajitas. If you can cook an egg, you can probably cook at least most meats and vegetables. And that's really, for the most part, what cooking is. I can make top ramen, but like but like, if you can make top ramen, you can probably cook. like you could probably make fried rice if you wanted to make fried rice. I don't think that's like beyond people's capability. It must be like a laziness thing than it is an actual like lack of knowledge. Because anytime I've had somebody say that, I've just been like, what does that actually mean? Like, what does it mean in like a genuine sense? I mean, honestly, if you get the right ingredients, you kind of don't really have to get like too much outside of like changing the meats and the vegetables depending on the meal. Like, as long as you have a pantry that has a lot of spices and stuff, you don't really have to worry about it, I think. Do you know 70% of people that make top ramen make it wrong because they watch anime? I probably do too. Well, okay, but when I make ramen, I usually like pour out the extra water. I usually pour out the extra water and then I like fry it a little bit so that the noodles can get kind of like that al dente, crunchy sort of thing about them. Because I think it makes it taste better. And also, like, if I'm eating top ramen, I've already accepted it's not. That's yakisoba. Yes, and that's better. Thank you for noticing. And that's a superior meal. I think some people just think about what they need to cook and it becomes like a mental nightmare. I'm sure it is a sort of like mentally logging everything and then like thinking about the logistics in a way that like no reasonable person would. But then the sentence that they say that comes out is like, I can't cook. Which I'm like, but you can. You, like, if I printed out a recipe for you on the internet that was like, okay, we're going to make lasagna. You could do that. I'm so confident that like almost anybody that has any sort of literacy can do that. I don't have mods because my mods were getting targeted. So this is a one-man operation because if if people don't like me, I would rather them just schizo out at me and not schizo out at the people that I have I have made mod. It's fine though, because like honestly, it's not as if I'm a really big channel, so it's not like I really need mods for a whole lot outside of like shout outs or like if somebody's being really autistic. But usually when someone's being really mean, I usually have to take matters into my own hands anyways, because it's a sort of like, it's just one of those things that like escalates in ways that you can't necessarily predict. Thank you for the pats, by the way. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. You see ramen raw with the spice packet dumped on it. I've known a lot of people that would do that as like a snack. Thank you for the sustained effort just drives them nuts. I think they just need to pick like easier recipes then. Slash like, I think a lot of people are really bad at expressing what their actual thought is, and so they end up with these borderline non sequitur thoughts where I'm like, what do you mean you can't turn on the stove? Like yes you can. There's also some sort of auto shout out. There probably is. If I was more of a smart coder brained type person, I would probably know how to do that. But I'm not. I'm not that girl, unfortunately. Yeah, just like you can just make mac and cheese. Like literally make mac and cheese and chicken nuggets. And at the very least you'll be getting like some amount of food, and it won't cost you like $30. $30. You don't have $30. Oh, okay, I guess let's go to Mount Freeze. Donamon likes to whine at me sometimes. It's so weird because I've like literally set my auto mod settings to be like nothing. Outside of if you use one of my blocked terms, where if you do use one of the blocked terms, I'm sorry, but that was something that I probably had to add for my own peace of mind. True, chicken nuggets aren't as good as any of the food I can order from my little food app. Will you donate to my DoorDash charity that gives one dysfunctional person unlimited DoorDash? Yeah, I think that's the other thing too, is like I'm not sure if it's like good for you to DoorDash all the time. I'm like, it's probably bad for you even if you can afford it. Just on like a taking care of your human needs level. You get fat and die. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can get really unhealthy, and then it's like your cooking skills degrade, and you probably like become dependent on when you need food, you open app instead of like when you need food, you look through your ingredients and then put a meal together. Yeah, that's why it costs $50 million. It really does cost like so much money. Dun, 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 dun. But won't strangers fit in their car ants be great for your immune system? True. I love when I get to eat the car ants. I have definitely ordered DoorDash a few times where they just like spilled the drink over the entire everything, and then I'm like, well, what the fuck, man? I'm paying $40 for this, and you can't make it so that my root beer doesn't spill on everything? You hate me. Unfortunately, I do not have the option to grab it myself, because I don't have car and I cannot drive. Like every other VTuber, I cannot drive. The reason why all these girls are VTubers is because they cannot get in the car. That's why. Andu, thank you for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome in, though, raiders. Hello, hi. If this is your first time meeting me, my name is Zuzu. I am a dragon girl, and puts my little fingers together, or maybe potentially, possibly, we can be friends. We're finishing up Pokemon Mystery Dungeon today. I hope you had a good stream over there. If you guys got a raid and run, go to bed, go to sleep, go to work, any of those things, I totally understand. But thank you again for bringing your community. Also true, I can't drive. I'm saying there is a huge correlation between the girls that can't drive and becoming VTubers. If I could just go places, I wouldn't be on my computer all of the time, but that is not this timeline. that is not the world that we live in. Yeah, you guys love when women are stationary and they're unable to get away. Welcome in, Dante Hunter. But yeah, we're finishing up Mystery Dungeon today. I also am really sleepy, so if I'm out of it, it's because I am. I was supposed to learn to drive a motorcycle. Wait, you can't drive and you were gonna learn how to drive a motorcycle before you were gonna learn how to drive a regular car? I don't know. All I know is that like motorcycles are more prone to accidents. But you know, maybe like going all in is better. Oh, are you like me? So, like, one of the things that freaks me out when I did try to drive in a car was that, like, I was getting, like, weirdly claustrophobic, where I felt like being in the car, I felt like I was squeezing into every space that I wanted to get into, and I was so afraid I was going to, like, hit things next to me, or, like, if I was driving down a residential road and there was, like, a car driving the other direction, I would see other cars be able to drive, like, both directions of traffic, but I just, like, did not have the confidence to trust if that was going to work. Could you see over the steering wheel? I couldn't see over the hood of the car. I couldn't see that, so maybe that has something to do with it. I used to like driving, then experience how good public transportation on vacation, and now I hate it. Yeah, I lived in Japan for 5 years, so going back to the US and looking at how dog shit the public transportation is really depressing, because we did not take the train pill. And a lot of Americans are so attached to their cars, and they're so used to, like, how terrible and shitty public transit is, that they're like, well, I don't want that. I just want to ride in my car. And it's like, well, yes, of course you do, because the public transit here is, like, bad and dangerous and never on time. If you had access to Japan level public transit infrastructure, yes, you would like it then. Yeah, instead we have, like, the buses with all of the people that you would never want to spend time with ever. No, I wouldn't. See, this is exactly what I'm saying. That's example number 1 for, like, no, I wouldn't. I would never like that. It's like, because it's so different than a reality that you have never, this is just not even a reality that you can conceive, because when you think of public transit, you think of inconvenience. You don't think of convenience. You think of things going wrong and them taking a really long time and it being really, really roundabout. Which sucks. So I feel like public transit will never really actually exist in America because it has such bad publicity. I would only like public transit if I never had to be next to anyone, like, ever. You get used to it. You honestly get used to it, but also, like, depending on the time of day that you go, like, you might get a whole train car to yourself, and, like, that's kind of nice. Really, the end point of all autism is train autism. It really, really is. It's dog shit by Japanese standards. Are you in Japan or not Japan? Yeah, also, yeah, I think probably if the, what's the term people use? Because Japan is a very, what's the term? High trust society, where, like, people do not intentionally cause problems for one another, for the most part. So, like, when you get on the train in Japan, for the most part, the person sitting next to you is going to leave you the fuck alone. Actually, especially so if you are a foreigner. I've had times where they notice that I am a foreigner after they sit next to me, and then they get up and they don't want to sit next to me anymore. Which is great, because then I don't have to sit next to somebody anymore. But, like, I imagine if you knew that, like, when you sat down on the train and somebody sat next to you, that they were just also a person going about their day and not somebody that was going to, like, actively cause problems for you. Yeah, probably then you'd be a little bit more like, oh, this isn't so bad. Yeah, true. Yes, that's very true. Very true. Yeah, if you have a car, you don't have to worry about anyone sitting next to you. But you also have to worry about things like traffic and things like parking and where you're gonna put that. And it's really picking your own set of problems. My whole thing, because I can't drive, is that I just wish I had the option. like, because like, if you can drive, if you can drive, that's great. That's awesome. I don't have a car, and I can't drive, and I don't live anywhere close to public transit, so I just, like, can't go anywhere, and I can't do anything. Yes, I've tried to drive. I've tried multiple times to drive. I have a driver's license. I've given all of that a go. All I'm saying is, if you're somebody where that is not the thing that works for you, you're just kind of, like, fucked. The world just says, like, yeah, well, I guess you can't go anywhere. I guess you can't do anything. Yeah. But Ubering for literally everything is, like, not a realistic solution, because it's, like, not a solution. You're meant to Uber when you, like, leave the airport. You're right. I should just be GTAing. I should just be stealing cars. Yeah, there's really not much you can do, but it is sort of like, if you're like me and you don't make it, you don't fit, it very much is just like a, well, I don't know, man, get fucked, I guess. I don't know, you should die, probably. You can't do this thing that everyone else can do? Not my problem, die. Who's Trevor? Trevor who? Who is this person? GTA 5. Oh, I've never played GTA 5. I was just, like, I thought you were talking about some random guy in your life named Trevor. You're like, you know what? You remind me of Michael. And I'm like, who's Michael? You remind me of my pal Jeremy. Oh, you're just like him. Oh, Jeremy. Yeah, you know Mikey. He's such a funny guy. Oh, it's also a GTA 5 character. Okay, I didn't know. I was just trying to pick a generic name that a man would have. Your voice reminds me of my coworker Megan. Ah, old Megan. Always making those jokes. You know, I have like yeah, Jeremy, best guy. You would love him. I don't know if this has ever happened to you, but, like, have you ever had somebody tell you that you look like somebody they know? Like, I've had somebody been like, you know what, you look just like my cousin. It's crazy. And it's like, I don't know their cousin. I've never seen their cousin. But they really want to let me know that I look like their cousin. It, like, I don't know what to do with that information. Also, is their cousin even beautiful? Or is their cousin ugly? I have these friends who live in Canada, and I have a friend that acts just like me. You know, there's no real individuals in this world. Every other time I upload a clip to Twitter, inevitably I have somebody that in the comments of the clip, they put on their smart guy hat where they're really, really smart, and they go, is this Mari Mari? Is this Mari Mari too? Her voice, she kind of reminds me of Mari Mari. People cannot help themselves sometimes. Ever see someone who looks like a dead relative and it makes you really sad? I don't think I've experienced... Oh, sorry. No, yes it is. Yes. Yes, no. I am exactly who you think I am, of course. Of course I am. Yeah, maybe you just saw a ghost because I don't think I've ever, like, had that experience. I don't sound like her, but it doesn't stop people from telling me that, like, all the time. I just think it's interesting. Yeah, it's never happened to me. I think you maybe actually just saw, like, the ghost of your dead grandpa or whatever. He was communicating with you. No. You both just talk really slow. I don't think I talk that slow. I think I talk normal speed. I think it's nice to be easily understood, in my opinion. Wait, what's my mission? What is my objective? I go to the same store as Zuzu every day and awkwardly look at her from the corner table, waiting for her to notice my haki. That's Spirit from One Piece. She hasn't noticed my power yet. I'm sure one day she's gonna notice it. Don't worry, King. But I don't have penis envy. Why would I want a penis? What would I get out of that? That sounds awful. That sounds like an awful thing to have. That sounds terrible. I would cut that shit off if I had that. If I woke up one day and that was there, I'd have to get out the the big kitchen knife and just hack that away. That no. You can make those jokes without having one. Stop thinking about futas. Stop thinking about girls that have penises. You need to cleanse your brain of the porn. you need like a 7-day cleanse. You're gonna have to cleanse your soul. I don't know what to tell you. Something to hold on to. Girls have chest. With like little flippy parts at the end. So girls already have something to hold on to. Girls actually have like 2 different things to hold on to. Well, yes, but like there's still like a little mound. There's you know, there's a little junk in the trunk. The sack is at least a little bit filled up. And maybe it's not as big as some I've seen. Maybe it's not the art that I saw that was like the elongated eggplant breasts, but yeah, that's the other thing you have to remember. Flat is very, very rarely like 0. Very rarely is it like actually nothing. There's like a something is there. Hi, Anime Beard, welcome in. Hi, how are you doing today? How's your Friday? How are you supposed to use it? What am I supposed to do with it? Okay, I'm gonna put this away, I'm gonna put this away, I'm gonna put this away, and I'm gonna put this away. 89 degrees is almost like 90 degrees. Spin it around. No, that's okay. I don't want to do that. No, actually, I don't feel like that. I don't feel like that. Like, I'll see really good Nizuri art. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm a bit of an appreciator of the arts. You could say that I appreciate the arts. But I don't know if it would actually feel good in reality. Like I don't know if that's actually gonna be good. One heal seed. Well, this sucks because none of these are good. What's the history of the apple emote? I thought it would be cute. I wasn't really thinking. I don't know. I didn't like create lore for that. I just thought girl dancing an apple is cute. Sometimes it truly is not that deep. So, a lot of times it really is that deep and you're kind of being a dense motherfucker. But every once in a while it's really not that deep. You ever wonder what stun seed was backwards? Not really, no. I know the history. Wow, what a knower over here. Wow, you're such a knower. Wow, you're so knowledgeable. Wow, this guy like knows things. We need to grind still a little bit. I'm just gonna go to the magma cavern again and go through the whole thing, and hopefully we can get to like level 30 if we do that. Ooh, yeah, start vague posting. If you start vague posting, then people are gonna be like, oh man, I wanna know. What's the deal? Yeah, I know that's what the joke was. I'm mean because sometimes if people are trying to do like the lead up to a joke, I will intentionally crumple it like a piece of paper so that it gets ruined and so that there is no way for them to continue the bit. It's part of me being an evil and nefarious woman. I think it's fun because then you sort of like ruin the script. And then when you ruin the script, then people don't know how to proceed anymore. And then you become the powerful one. And then I have all of the power. And you have to just sit there and clench your fists really hard where you're like, no, you're supposed to... I go knock knock and you say who's there, but you didn't say who's there. You didn't say it. You're making daddy very mad right now. Men love when you do that. I know it's like number one way to make people be like, what's your fucking problem? What is this girl's problem? You're supposed to say what's ligma. You're not doing it right. Yeah, I think fucking up jokes can also be kind of more fun. I once literally stole a joke from someone without even trying. You know what? Sometimes you're just hit with the stroke of genius. And you're like, wow. I'm a real Socrates. They should all be looking at me for advice and how to live. Wait, where's the ladder? Where is it? Where is my ladder? Also, how many apples do I have? Okay, we have a couple apples. Go for audio processing delay and miss the entire joke. Ooh, that'll show them. That'll show you to teach jokes around me next time. Yeah, bet you feel like a freaking buffoon now. Hi, Orzik, welcome in. I'm hopefully trying to finish... No, we will finish Pokemon Mystery Dungeon today. It will happen. No! Stop this. Stop running away. I see you running away and I'm not gonna let it happen. No. No. You are not getting away from me, you fucking rat. I hope you guys have been having fun with this too. I always get self-conscious when I like a game too much, because then I'm like, really biased towards it. It's probably like when you guys were like, wow, I love Donkey Kong 64. I can't wait for Zuzu to play Donkey Kong 64. And then I play through Donkey Kong 64 and I'm screaming at it the whole time. I do like when he says, oh, banana. I like when he goes, oh, banana. It's pretty epic. I clap my hands and I kick my feet. There are people that love Donkey Kong 64. And I really think that everybody that likes Rareware games was just like a child of divorce. Their mommy and daddy spent a lot of time yelling at each other, and their only comfort was Banjo. Their only friend in that time was Banjo-Kazooie, and that's why they like it, because it reminds them of when they had somebody comfort them. Some people like it when the game is mean to them. Some people's brains are built, wrong. The thing I've noticed with basically all of Rare's 3D platforms of the like N64 era is that they want you to hit multiple buttons at the same time. And maybe I'm just mentally a child, but that kind of thing just really turns me off. Like I want to jump, maybe use some sort of like special attacking move, etc. I don't want to have to like press the Z button and then also down. Then I start to feel like, no, I don't really want that. They can use Graveler Rocks against you and it's really evil. I do think putting your kid on Banjo-Kazooie is probably better for them than putting them on a modern game. Like, you probably, if you want to be a good parent, you should probably never expose your kid to something like Roblox. But also, I would at least give them a game that I think is fun. I'll at least put them on like Mario 64, I think. At least let them have like the good stuff. Ah, yay, I'm glad it makes you happy too. Then we can all be happy. If my child can survive Roblox, they're too weak to be of my blood. I just would get sad if my child like got really sucked into like microtransactions. Cause I don't know of how you would undo that from an early age. Like, I've seen adults get just wrecked by microtransactions. So I imagine like a developing child's brain. Does Zero cure poison? No. Zero cures stat changes, so if someone like growls at you, it puts down your attack stat, but you can step on the arrow and it'll like neutralize it. The poison and those sorts of status ailments don't go away until you find the stairs to go to the next floor. Dopamine is locked behind a paywall. Yeah, I kind of feel like you just get fucked for forever. You kind of just get like ruined for the rest of time. Got your hand a mediocre game to play to dust for 6 months. I feel like at least that won't like ruin their dopamine receptors, you know what I mean? At least you're not gonna like destroy their brain. Because I do think that there's like a certain amount of like problem solving that playing video games teaches you. But not all games are created equal with that. Yeah, they can only be happy when paying for something, which is gonna make them a really good little slave for the system. But like, it's not gonna be good for them. Yeah, I would like it if my child's frontal lobe wasn't like destroyed. True, the economy does need them. Oh my god, I also had the strategy guide for this. I really miss strategy guides for games. I've played through this game quite a few times, so I'm sorry if it's maybe not the most fascinating commentary. I just really like the dungeon delving aspects. This was like one of the first games I got on my DS, I want to say. Because obviously I got the Mario 64 DS edition, but then also this. This is your first Pokemon game? Fascinating. My first Pokemon game was Pokemon Yellow. Because I've been alive for a very long time. Dragons live through several millennia. Yeah, as you can tell, I'm playing this and I'm playing Earthbound right now. Because I feel like my brain is being wrecked by seasonal depression. It's for my own safety. I really like that the DS had GBA games be backwards compatible, but it did piss me off because you had to pick like what screen you wanted as the dead screen, and it made me so mad. It made me so angry. Well, the spin-off games I think are sometimes better than the actual Pokemon games because they're not made by Game Freak. Game Freak has very, very little to do with them. The season is over, it's just depression. Is it over? Is it ever over? Ba-ba-ba. Well, I don't think my main problem, I don't even think my main problem is like depression. I have bigger fish to fry, frankly. Frankly, we have bigger issues going on. Frankly, I could not care less. When the hinges break, then boom, you get to cut the top off and use it as a Game Boy machine. My hinges never broke on my DS, so I don't know what you guys were doing. I do not know what you guys were up to with your DSs. I've never had that happen. Cannot relate. I'm very sorry. Don't get me wrong, being a woman puts you at quite the debuff for a lot of stuff. Sometimes it's even more complicated than that, though. The left side buttons require me to press hard on them. The only thing that happened is that on my original DS, after like, I want to say like 11 years, the touchscreen just stopped working one day. Like I don't know what caused it. It just one day I turned it on, and the touchscreen no longer functioned. But like aside from that, I think it still works. It's just no touchscreen is available. I just lost it. Well, where did it go? But I guess like if everyone was complaining about the DS hinges breaking, maybe it was a pretty common issue and I was just lucky. Like for a good while, and this was, oh, let me give you something. Oh, let's give you the heal ribbon. Yeah. I hadn't faced the controller drift issue for the Nintendo Switch for a good while, and then it happened to me, and I finally understood how bad it was. Because for a while I was reading people complaining about it on social media, and I was kind of like, well, how bad could it be? Like, is Nintendo really gonna put out a product that just like breaks and it doesn't work anymore and they don't have a fix for it and they don't care? Like, they wouldn't, like, I wasn't even trying to be like a little corporate slave. I was just in disbelief at the idea that Nintendo would have something that was designed to fail like that, / they never figured out how to not have it happen, and just like never never fix it really on any level. I'm pretty sure the Switch 2 still has controller drift issues. But sometimes they do not. Sometimes they don't care. But it really wasn't based in any sort of like, Nintendo wouldn't do that. They have too much integrity. I just sort of figured like as a company, it would behoove you to have your products work. Resend in. I've heard sometimes people send them in and they never get them back, or they get it sent back and the issue still exists. So the just send it in issue is not the cure-all. It is very disappointing when you have to confront how bad everything is and that it's just like that. Behoof? You know, like when it behooves you. When it behooves you to do something. I'm sorry. Should I add the thesaurus entries so that you understand what I'm saying? Am I using words that are too complicated for you? Do we need to keep it at like a 4th grade level? Sorry, pee-pee poo-poo. Pee-pee poo-poo. Pee-pee, the pee-pee and the poo-poo. Both of them. Imagine if the pee-pee, and then imagine the poo-poo. I dropped out in 8th grade. Oh, okay, well that would explain it. Oh, I get it. Oh, why didn't you just say that? I'm actually not a horse girl. Wow, you really haven't kept up with my lore at all. I went through a horse girl phase, and then I really wanted to go to a stable, and I had a friend that was taking horse lessons, and so she took me to the stable that she was going to. I might have to be so hungry. She took me to the stable that she was going to for like horseback riding, and I pet a horse, and then I turned around and the horse very aggressively bit my ponytail, and that's when I realized that horses actually fucking suck. And they are way too temperamental, and they have way too much mental illness to be reliable partners alongside us. And this is why they were replaced with the car. Why do animals hate you? A lot of people think that if animals hate you, it's because you're an evil person. And maybe I am evil. I don't think I'm really evil outside of a hee 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 kicks you way. But I do think I have a lot of anxiety. I think that animals can sense autism or anxiety, and I think if they sense that you're somebody with like really, really high anxiety, a lot of animals are not gonna fuck with you. Like I've had dogs that someone's like, he's friendly with everyone, not be friendly with me because I'm really, really anxious, like shaking in the corner, unable to make eye contact anxious. And I think animals very obviously pick up on those vibes. And they really notice that. A lot of animals mirror your personality. Yeah, like for a long time I really wanted rabbits. I thought they would be like a really fun pet for me to have. But what I realized is I had a friend that had rabbits, and I realized that rabbits would not get along with me because rabbits have really high amounts of anxiety, and so they need like really comforting, non-scary environments. And if I had a rabbit, I would probably stress them out to death, and I would probably I'd probably not really be a good fit for it. I don't like insects, I'm sorry. I do like moths. I like silk moths. But for the most part, I don't really like insects. I think they're kind of yucky. I know that they're like important to the ecosystem. I know that like bees are one of nature's most important creatures, yada yada yada, whatever. That doesn't mean I have to personally like them. I don't like being around them. I don't have a pet, no. I've always had roommates that have pets, so I'll get to like pet my roommate's cat without ever having to like have a pet of my own. But also it's because I move around all the time, so I'm kind of like a bad person to have pets. I think the bug like anime girls are cute. Basically, if you turn anything into a girl, I'm gonna like it. I don't like horses, but I like Uma Musume. And I don't like bugs, but when I see a bug girl, I'm like, aw, cute. She's a little buggy wuggy. I don't know. When you turn anything into a cute anime girl, I'm sort of just like, yeah, this is great. More of this, please. Fantastic. I'll take like 7 of them. Unfortunately, has never changed or improved my opinions on bugs. Have a mouse that lives in your hair. What's that gonna do for me? Why would I put a mouse in my hair? They've already turned BPD into an anime girl a lot of times before. If it was composed entirely of girls, I don't know. I think to a certain extent, I still get kind of nervous of other girls just because I was like unironically bullied in school. Like no LARP, no cap. I had a lot of like get bullied moments in school. And a lot of those, most of those were girls, generally speaking. So I do sometimes have a certain amount of apprehension around girls because I don't know if they're gonna be like mean or not. But I will say that like being a VTuber has been good because I've been able to meet a lot of people that are sort of like me. And then we can make friends with each other now, and it's nice. And it's very, very good. Well, did you do like homeschooling at least, or did you just like completely drop out of school? There are a lot of very special girls out there. You need to treat these girls with a lot of love and care. Maybe more than you realize. Dun 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 dun. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know if I can be released into the wild. I'm like an injured fish that you have in your aquarium where it's like fin is all busted. And you're like, do you think he can swim and hunt on his own again one day? And the director looks at you and he's like, I'm not so sure, Chief. Yeah, women are so mean because none of them give me their address because they hate me. Are you calling yourself Nemo? Well, I wasn't intending to. I was just thinking of any standard disabled fish. Disney must have psyoped your mind to think only of Finding Nemo. From Finding Nemo. I get so many nightmares about being in high school again. And like having to take a test and being like, no, I don't want to take the test. I don't want to. I don't want to take the test. I'm home, kitten. Yay! So what's the DoorDash menu for tonight? So what are you DoorDashing, King? So what are you gonna eat? Yeah, true. Nemo is the only fish that's ever been injured. Those are like the worst dreams. Or like, okay, one that I get sometimes, like at least every couple months. is like they won't let me graduate from high school, but I'm still the age that I am now. like I'm as old as I am now. But then I have to go back to high school and I get to be bullied again because now not only am I in high school and I'm the uncool loser, but I'm also old. And everyone gets to point and laugh at me because I'm old. Literal nightmare. Screaming at my mom's face for not making food. So true, King. Why isn't your Mexican mother cooking for her 45-year-old baby boy? So true. Oh, I hope that I can put the little seed of fear into your brain and that one day you will suffer as I have suffered and have the same terrible, terrible dream. I did eat. I had cup ramen, which I know isn't great, but I had the Tapatio cup ramen. Have you tried the Tapatio cup ramen? It's actually like pretty good. Like it has a pretty good like spicy flavor to it. I'm a growing boy, and if I go hypoglycemic, I get violent. Do people that have diabetes get angry if they don't eat food? Any diabetes havers in chats? Ow! Do you get angry and cranky if you don't eat? They usually get sleepy. Oh, okay, so this is not a canon interpretation of having diabetes. I see. They basically get drunk? That's crazy. Like sometimes if I don't eat for like a day, I'll be a little bit dizzy. So is it, oh geez, is it kind of like that? You gotta calm down, bro. I'm hungry again. This fucking fat ass, I already gave you a fucking apple. You saying you need food? You need more than one apple a day? Fucking obese. Dada can smell the ketones on your breath. Well, look. It's called intermittent fasting, okay? You're gonna have to get used to it. I think, yeah, this bitch might be diabetic. Why are you so hungry? I get cranky when I don't eat sometimes. I think if you don't eat for long enough, you probably do. But why does it make you angry? You made that up. No, it's true, actually. I'm actually really... I'm probably one of the worst people I know at lying, which is not good. Not good, really. Okay, hang on. Okay, eat your fucking... Fine, eat an apple. Oh, what are you holding? We don't talk about when I had an Among Us collab with my friends, and every time I was the imposter, it was an embarrassment. We don't talk about that, okay? Crater, thank you for the follow. Thank you. When's the last time you ate an orange? I don't remember. I had an apple today, though. You're so bad at lying. It's incredible. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. Why are you holding this? Give this back. What are you doing? No. Okay, give to Mudkip. You eat your gummy. Eat your gummy. Oh yeah, that'll be Citrus's birthday VOD. True. It's already been so much time since I need to plan something because I don't think I've collabed with anyone since the new year started. I've been an asocial little freak since the new year started, and I have not, ow, I have not done a collab with anybody. I've been sitting in my room and playing Fire Emblem. That's what I've been doing this year. Have an orange eating collab. Why orange? VTubers get lazy! I need to seek help. That's not what I mean. It's been like quite a bit since a collab. It's probably been like 2 or 3 months. I don't know. I'm kind of bad at socializing. I'm bad at talking out loud to people. Heals 10 mandarins on stream. Is that what boys like to see? Is that the type of content that you like to... Wait! Where the fuck is... Where's Poliwag? Are there any other VTubers you know that play Fire Emblem? Have you met other VTubers that play Fire Emblem? Okay, he's back. I was like, where did he go? Where did my little boy go? I know a couple. Literally who? I've never encountered any personally. Oh, wow. Wow. Stop. Oh, stop this. Stop this. I'd actually love to meet others if there are others. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. People watch that if you show hands. Oh, but showing hands is scary. That's scary. What if like I've Oh, is this the end? Oh, proceed. Proceeds. I've had people that go on stream for a hand cam and then chat says the craziest autistic things. When you show your flesh hands, it opens up so many comments. People will be like, damn bitch, do you eat? Or like, damn bitch, do you ever stop eating? Damn bitch, why is the color of your skin like that? Damn bitch, you live like this? Damn bitch, this shit wrinkly as hell. Damn bitch, your nails look fugly as hell. Damn bitch, are you diabetic? Damn bitch, why you got so many moles on your arm? Yeah, your skin's a little bit more tan than I was hoping for. What counts as void lit hands? Is it just like really small? I do have like little baby fingers. Your pinky is erotic. What makes an erotic pinky? Yo, I was really hoping that you were like brown. I've kind of headcanoned you as Filipino this whole time. Yeah, and it's making me a little bit uncomfortable because see, I thought you were Filipino, and then I'm looking at you and I actually don't think you're that Filipino. You're like, yeah, you're like white. Oh, really? That's it? You're just, oh, okay. I mean, I guess that's okay. I mean, it's not really my preference, but I mean, I guess we can make it work. Can you stop being white for us? What would you like me to be? How? Oh, hello, Mewan Raiders. Hi, YouTube Raiders. Welcome in. Hi. We're hopefully finishing up Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I'm gonna go and attempt the final dungeon. So thoughts and prayers, please. Yo, puts your hands on my white skin and you please stop. For me. It hurts me to see you like this. I can't take it. I can't take it. I can't take it. I don't know. It makes you think. I do think, like, I think we've all had moments like this. I've definitely had times where I see the VTubers hand cam, or they do like a face reveal, or they just like show off an outfit that they're wearing, and then I'm hit with the like, oh, you it's not what I expected. It's different than I thought it was gonna be like. You have to take them one at a time because the game is evil. Because it's an evil, evil, evil video game. Get a breast augmentation now! Hello, Cupcake Warrior. Hi, welcome. Hi. We are hopefully finishing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon today. Yeah, some of these girls have the audacity to be cute. It makes me pissed off. It pisses me off. A Reviver Seed. Oh, no. Oh, this should be fine, I think. Me thinks this ought to be fine. The last dungeon is traumatic enough that I blocked it from my memory. It is, admittedly, pretty darn difficult. I'm not gonna lie to you. It is pretty difficult. And there's a lot in the final dungeon that could go wrong. So, I don't blame you for being like, oh, I had to block this shit out because it was scary. I was scared. I pee-peed my pants a little bit. What if we all shaved our jaws and got shin lengthening surgery? I don't want to be any taller though. I don't think it is a buff really to get taller as a girl. I think in some ways it's worse. It's like the taller you are as a girl, the less appeal you have in some ways. Someone said they knew I was a C-section baby because of how much I avoided labor. Are you a C-section baby? Uzumaki, be welcome in. Hi. Hi. Oh wait, probably should have saved. Fuck. I didn't save right before this. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a save state. Save state. Make a save state. Okay. make a save state, and then if we fuck up, we go back. I love making a save state. Good of you to come. Okay. I'm not joking with you. This final dungeon is a little tricky towers. Yeah, I'm gonna use the very special save feature on my very special Nintendo DS Entertainment System because I have a special copy of a Nintendo DS because my uncle loves me very much. Hi, Mana Major, welcome in. Hi. Yeah, I plugged in my Game Shark. Sorry. Wow! That's me as Ozatu. Oh, what's going on? What is Zatu doing? It's almost ready. The teleport gem. Teleport gem? Wow! No, Mr. Miyamoto is not. He loves me. He loves me. I'm his favorite American little girl. I'm saying the graphics in this game are really, really good, but it's mostly because this is made by Spike Chunsoft. Game Freak did not touch this. Game Freak's hands did not reach into this at all, and this is why it's a real video game. This is why it's a real video game with artistic merit. It is made. Oh, okay. This is the teleport gem. This will deliver you to the world of the sky. Now, Zuzu. Accept. I don't want to accept it. No, I don't want to. Can you do a Native American voice for the Zatu? I don't actually... How do they do, like, Native American voices for, like, girls? What's, like, the... What is the caricature voice for that? I don't actually know. Angry? Oh. I see. They weren't allowed to talk. Oh, I see. That was made using the powers of psychics. By me, Alakazam. And... Oh? A ghost-type Pokemon. We received help from it. Gengar actually helped something. Okay, apparently Jar Jar's voice is supposed to be a racist caricature of a Jamaican accent. But like, and every time I'm faced with this fact, I try to wrap my head around it. 'Cause like, Jar Jar Binks doesn't come across as Jamaican to me, like, at all. Like, even when I think about Jar Jar's voice and I think about where it's like, it received criticism for being a racial caricature, I'm like, it doesn't sound anything like that. It doesn't sound anything like that. But I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to be, but it's not registering like that in my brain. Gone away, it seems. Who could it be? I love Bombaclot. Oh my god. Okay, have you seen that video of the, like, 6 pussy Bombaclot eggs? Every time I'm sad and near suicidal, I need to watch the Bombaclot. I need to watch the 6 Bombaclot eggs video, and then I remember it could get worse. I remember that there are things in my life that could be better, but there are also things in my life that could be a lot worse. When mom yells at her son for eating 6 eggs, yes, because it's wasteful. He was eating 6 eggs and like 3 waffles. Fat ass. Fucking fat ass eating 6 eggs, 3 waffles. You don't need all that. What are you eating all that for? What's all that for? 6 eggs is half of a carton of eggs. I eat 6 eggs in the morning, what the fuck? And your username is extra large Brian. So, I think case is adjourned. My point stands. I'm sorry. Bad Zuzu. It's okay. Slap Zuzu on the face. That must be bashful, let it be. Now, I must ask you this one last time. This journey will be fraught with considerable danger. Will you still go? Of course! Mudkip loves killing himself. He loves making himself die. How many eggs do you have in you? I don't know, is there any way you can measure how many eggs you have left as a woman so that you can do like a countdown of how many eggs you have left until it's all over and you can never have children and you're an old crotchety hag for the rest of your life? Is there like a way they can study that. So they can be like, damn, bitch, you have like 12 eggs left. Ooh. Ooh, you got like 12 left. There's no time left. You don't have time left. You need to make this happen now. We have to persuade Rayquaza to destroy the falling star. That will bring peace. I'm willing to give up my life. I love that Torchic is just always willing to kill himself, and therefore also us. That's not how it works. Well, how does it work? You lose an average of X eggs per year. Do you not just lose one like every time you menstruate? Do you lose eggs like outside of that? Every time you sneeze. Every time you sneeze. Oh, okay. That's my wish. Yeah, he loves. Yeah, he's like, please, I want to. What's the Norse? I want to reach Valhalla. Please, I need to die a warrior's death. I'm going to take my best friend Cubone with me, but I have to die in battle. Yes. And when that wish comes true, Gardevoir said, what did she said? You can return to your human world. I can't wait to return to my human world. Yeah, I do not need your strongest potions. In fact, I don't need any of your potions. This will be my last adventure with Mudkip. Oh, I love you, Mudkip. Sometimes I wish that Mudkip was an actual Mudkip. I really wish sometimes that you were really a Mudkip, because I like Mudkip more than I like Torchic. I need your strongest Oran berries. See, Oran berries have always pissed me off because it's called Oran berry, right? So it makes you think it's like an orange. But then they're blue. Why are Oran berries blue? Why? Why they like that? Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, and it's not orange. Explain this. Okay, I will say the song for Sky Tower is really, really, really good. Why isn't your bitch house in the menstruation calendar? So I am like logged in the VTuber menstruation website, but none of you love me enough to actually keep track of my minute emotional expressions to figure out when it's happening, because you hate me and you don't like me and you don't care about me and you already have a favorite bitch, and I get it. I understand. No, I'm not. Nuh-uh. We gotta get Citrus to update Zuzu on the creepy calendar. Yeah, maybe Citrus can take care of it. It's because you're always crying. I know. The typical tells don't work. You're like, okay, so I need to wait for when she's emotional and has a bad temper and is prone to crying. But for me, that's like every single day. For me, every day is like that. Wow, Zuzu, this is so cool. We're on clouds. I do really like the song, even though this dungeon makes me want a KMS. Oh, wow. Zuzu, look up there. Whoa, it's like tornado. It's a huge tower of clouds. I think this is maybe the best song in the game, which is tough because this particular game has a lot of banger music. It's at the top of this tower. That's where Rayquaza is. Zuzu, let's do our best on the climb. Also, you, Poliwag, you're also here. You also get to come along. Or the pink gummy. Well, this one, it just makes you, it really makes you feel like you're on an epic adventure. Okay, let's go this way. I really hope that there's... Hey! Hey! Get away from me. Really makes you feel like you're about to crash into a meteor. Pokemon get the same personality when they evolve? No, it's kind of scary in a way. It's like evolving fundamentally changes who you are as a person. Yeah, it's really like they become a different guy. So it makes me kind of sad sometimes. That's scary. I won't be racist when I evolve. Yeah, you're gonna be different. Or what if you become more? That would also be a problem, I think. I'm waiting on... I want to eat lots of gummies. Oh, this song is so epic. No one recognizes you pretty much anymore when you evolve. That's so scary. Oh, it's this fucking motherfucker. Thank God. You know, statistically, if you spin the race wheel, you have a really high chance of becoming Indian or Chinese. So, if that's something that you're willing to spin, you know, there's a chance you get an upgrade, but there's also a chance that you don't. When does his protect wear off? Yeah, spin with caution. Oh, I didn't even notice that Shedinja didn't give you protection. That lasted such a long time. Oh my god. Protect in this game is kind of insane. I evolved and became Chinese. What were you before? Depending on what you were before, that can be an upgrade or not an upgrade. Latino. What kind of Latino? Like Mexican or like what are we talking about here? Okay, we'll say that this dungeon is kind of shitty. It's kind of shitty for Cubone because half of these Pokemon have Levitate and so they are immune to ground type moves. The island ones. Do you mean like the Philippines or do you mean like somewhere in the Caribbean? Misa know what this means. I want to try out Dark Cloud actually. I got my hands on the new undub translation that people were working on, and it might be fun to do. I always like when people do undubs and they do it with the Japanese voice acting and slightly different translation. I think it's fun. Levitate still is the worst. This shit pisses me off so bad. Okay, we already have X-ray specs. I don't need it! If you can't figure out your own race, you may be on the lower side. You know, you got a point there. You have a point there, buddy. Welcome in, Jintu. Hi. No, wait, let me look at you. Let me look at you. No! We have to kill, we have to kill him. We have to kill him. Vietnamese women are mean to me. Yeah, that can happen. Did you do anything to make them mean to you? Why is there no headbutt? I didn't use all of my headbutt. Does somebody have like an ability or something? What was that? What? Why is it 0 on headbutt? Yell at them and cheat on them? Oh, yeah. That'll do it. Grudge? Oh, that sucks. Grudge takes all the pee-pee. He stole my pee-pee! This is messed up. This is fucked up, guys. Wait! Stop that! You're You're pissing me off. Oh. Stop it. Get out of here. Sure, Shuppet, you can join the party, even though I think that you're a fucking menace. He is a pee-pee snatcher. That witch stole my pee-pee. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her. Kill her. Wait, where's my item? Wait, everyone's items fell off, I guess. Should have bullied you because they thought you were cute. Well, I don't like that. They can do something else. Do anything else with your time. Where'd my items go? This sucks. Everything's fucking up. You still have the heal ribbon. I guess Torchic doesn't have an item right now. They knock off too. Well, they need to knock it off. You need to knock off using knockoff. Also, all of these Pokemon are evil because they can float through walls, like Danny Phantom style. Evil, evil Danny Phantom witches. Evil, evil Danny Phantom bitches. He's Phantom. That means that he's dead. Guys, this is my Danny Phantom game theory. Danny Phantom is part ghost because he's literally dead. This is... Oh, no self-destructing here. You are not allowed to self-immolate in front of me. No way, I know. Shocking theory. But that's just a theory. Game theory. That's just a game theory. Polybug is really, really good at saving me from self-destruct. Like really, really good at it. I love game theory. Doesn't game theory not exist anymore? Didn't he quit the internet? He's done. Which, like, to be fair, sometimes I see YouTube channels, and YouTube really likes it if you do one type of content. Like, different websites kind of do things differently. YouTube really prefers it if you are consistently doing the same kind of content for forever. The issue is, what can happen is that you have a channel, and let's say your channel is like, I'm gonna review products off of Temu and see if the product off of Temu is like worth anything, if it's any good. But like, if you do that for forever and like for a decade plus, people might eventually have had their fill of you reviewing really bad Temu products. Yeah, you go stale and then you can't branch out because the algorithm was only pushing you for doing one kind of content, and so you're in this like horrible catch-22 situation where if you do the same thing, everyone's going to complain that you only do the same thing and you never do anything different. And if you try to make new content, people are gonna be like, what the fuck is this? This isn't what I follow the channel for. I just want you to do Temu reviews. I don't want you to talk about this stuff. Yeah, the algorithm is a really cruel mistress. I also saw posts on Twitter where it was a guy trying to transition from regular YouTube uploads to he was trying to get into the streaming game, and he was talking about trying to change his channel from just like standard uploads to streaming. He lost like several hundred subscribers trying to do that. because people don't follow him for streams. They followed him for like video essays. And so his subscribers looked at him trying to do streams and they were like, "Ooh, no, get this. I don't want this. Do not recommend. Unfollow. Unsubscribe. Do not want." Also, when we got Twitch partner through ASMR streams, stopped an hour a 1 view. Yeah, if you change what meta you're doing, fuck, man. If you change the type of content that you make and hard pivot, a lot of people do not follow. It's very sad, but it is just kind of the reality of the game. Sometimes you can recover, but I've seen times where you never recover. Sometimes it never gets better. And it's unfortunate, but that's how it is. It's unfortunate, but not much you can do. Ooh. Wonder if I can kill this guy by throwing a silver spike at him. Oh, thank God. These fucking Pokemon menaces are ineffective to your Cubone, float their walls, and try to get you banned by self-mediating themselves. I know. It's all incredibly disrespectful. Do not like. Unsubscribe. Downvote video. I think the only thing you really can do is if you've, like, hard pushed yourself into a content corner, is, like, if you feel like you've learned some skills from the content that you've made, literally just like start a new channel. Poliwag, where are you looking, Poliwag? Oh fuck. Hey, buddy. Hey. You're right, I do need to pivot to MRE reviews and Gothic Lolita. Hey, buddy! Hey. It doesn't work. He's dissociating. It happens to all of us. So one of the things that sucks is this, the max party you can have in this game is 4 Pokemon. What is Poliwag doing? Come. Let's go together, Poliwag. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing. I couldn't tell you. He's stuck. Fuck, am I see his status? Check his IQ. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, Torchic. Oh, Torchic, you are fucking with me, buddy. This is so fucked. We need those reviver seeds, Torchic. We needed those, Torchic. And they get into the walls and you can't beat them. You can't get them in the walls. The only thing that get into the walls are ghost types. Okay, let's go. Okay, ouch. Okay, ouch. Ouch. I also bring reviver seeds, but I was hoping for people to not do that. Where are my Pokemon wandering off to? Okay, what are you doing? It's easier for me in the water. Can we go? What's going on? What's happening to you? Why can't you move? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with him. What? Check IQ tactics. Let's go together. What's... He's delayed. Leave Poliwag and go for the stairs. I guess we have to because, like, shit is fucking up. Chubb is gonna die. It's okay. He's sacrificing himself for the team. I wish I knew. I wish I knew what was going on. Or can you move now? Are you okay now? I'm unconvinced if he's okay now. I don't know if Poliwag is just like broken for forever. What's happened? Does anyone know why he's just he just stands? Is this a glitch? I kind of needed Poliwag for Rayquaza because he has Ice Beam. He didn't move the last. What happened? What's going on? I've never had this happen before. I played through this game like 4 or 5 times. Change him off, let's go together. Has this ever happened to somebody before? I'm so good at finding the situations. Okay, you know what's weird? Maybe he's hungry. Because it is like flashing as if he's like dying. Do you need food? Weird. Okay, well, alright. Oh, flamethrower. Oh, hang on. Let's do this. Mudkip. But I needed those apples for myself. I didn't think that they could get hungry either. That's so annoying. I don't have enough food for everybody. Somebody's gonna get really, really hungry and not be happy. Oh, get away from me. I don't want to play with you anymore. Yeah, that's on you guys. BYOF, bring your own food. This is like not my responsibility. This is not my fault. We host a party and people are starving. It would be very funny, admittedly, to like host a party and be like, I don't want to feed you. Can you just like order some food for yourself? Just, I don't know, like order a pizza. I'm gonna throw a gummy at you because now I'm like scared that you're gonna just like starve to death. Yeah, I need you to eat this. What? I need you to eat the gummy. Torchic, eat the gummy. Torchic, eat the gummy. Thank you. Belly didn't change. Okay, well, I'm mad at you now. Okay, well, now Daddy's really upset with you. By the way, this is the longest dungeon in the game so far. Oh, geez, Naltaria. This dungeon, I want to say, is like 36 floors, and we're only on the 12th floor, and we only have so many apples. Is it 49? I thought it was like 36. Ooh, bad if true. Druida, thank you for the raid. Hello, raiders. Hi. Oh my goodness, hi guys. Hello. Let me give you a shout out really quick, but hi everybody. If this is your first time meeting me, my name is Zuzu. I am a Dodagon girl and puts my little fingers together. Maybe, potentially, possibly, we can be friends. We're trying to finish up Pokemon Mystery Dungeon today. I hope you guys had a good stream over there, but welcome in Brain Dead. Thank you for the follow, Lupin. Thank you. Welcome in, Dana Mysterious. Welcome in, Lolsy Pie. Thank you for the follow, Toasty Toasted Toast. Welcome in, Leon. Welcome in, Shatten Kami. Welcome in, Azupox. Welcome in, guys. Hope you had a good stream over there. If you guys got a raid and run, I understand. I get it. I'm just gonna be waddling and dawdling around in Pokemon if you want to hang out. But if you can't, I totally understand. But thank you so much for bringing in your community. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. It means a lot. You pick Zuzu channel of all the channels. I'm trying to not get everybody killed. This is kind of like doing the Oregon Trail. The final dungeon of this game is kind of like surviving the Oregon. I'm sorry, do you not have the IQ thing that like avoids killing me? Oh, checker walls. I thought you had this. I swear that you already had this checked off. And now you hit me with the fucking flamethrower. Try that again. try that again, Torchic. Just hit in the back with a fucking flamethrower from my own teammate. Okay, alright. Everything is going so good. There are no problems. Yeah, he didn't like the purple gummy. Okay, I know one of your asses is gonna attack this, so let's get it over with. Let's get it over with. Okay. Very nice work, everyone. I didn't think purple gummy would be that bad. Like, wouldn't it just be like grape flavor? People like grapes. You love grape flavor. Don't even lie. You love the taste of yummy, delicious grapes. Mmm, grape. No, do not. No, you don't actually mean that. I like licorice flavor. Oh, right, but you're one of those people that doesn't like vegetables and stuff, so yeah, maybe then you don't like licorice flavor. Watermelon. Every popsicle box is ruined by grape flavors. No, the grape flavor is yummy. Maybe it's different in your barbaric country. Watermelon. Watermelon. I love throwing the thorns at them. Hang on, let me throw this one. It's top tier, I'm saying. I wonder actually what the cheapest of the like artificial candy fruit flavors is. Curious minds. Curious minds want to know. I don't know, I kind of like cherry. People say that it tastes like cough syrup, but I kind of like that. I kind of like the cough syrup taste. Maybe I just like that cough syrup makes you kind of drowsy. and I don't know, like cough syrup. Okay, I wish there was a way to replicate the cough syrup taste, because I like that cough syrup tastes like almost a little bit minty or something. Do you know what I mean? Like cough syrup has like that fruity flavor, and then there's like that, there's some extra flavor in there. I don't know if it's the stuff that makes you fall asleep. Yeah, I would also drink it like water, but I know that it's bad for you. Oh, some menthol. Okay, I think I like the menthol. More of that, please. Yeah, maybe I just want like cherry flavored root beer. Hi, Veronia. Hi. I'm trying to finish a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon today. Pepto-Bismol. I don't like that as much, but mostly I don't like the viscosity. Are you hungry again? What is going on? Why are you so hungry? Why? What? You're not even hungry. Why are you so obese? Food, please. Are you serious right now? Are you joking me right now? It's easier for me in the water. Okay. Here. Nothing happened. Yeah, have apple. No. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna leave. No, wait, now you're walking? Okay, that's fine. It's easier for me in the water. This useless child, this fucking child. Okay, let's pick up the gummy. Gummy. You check their belly status. It's so weird because his belly is like not even empty. You don't even have the empty belly, so like what's going on, buddy? Ah, no. No. Kill him. Okay, nice job, guys. Okay, good job. Oh, Jesus Christ. No. Oh. When I get to 50, it counts as hungry. Oh, okay. I still have 0 headbutt and I can't do any other moves against you. Poliwag is like you. Do you think I'm that big and round and fat? Is that what you think I am? Is that how you think? Is that what you think of me? I see. No, it's okay. No, I understand. No, I get it. No, it's okay. I won't eat tomorrow. You're right. I'll redevelop an eating disorder just for you. Just for you, Dada. I wouldn't want to have unsightly ankles. I like Solrock, but he does unfortunately suck really, really bad. He unfortunately is not a good Pokemon. He's not the guy. Stop harassing me. Okay, just go upstairs. Just go upstairs. Oh, hi guys. Oh. Hi everybody. Hey guys. Oh. How did you know I ate carrots today? How'd you know? Who told you? Who told you? How'd you know I was eating carrots? Okay, stop. The snoozler. I love sleeping instead of fighting and doing anything. Oh, it's my favorite. Okay, come on, Poliwag. Okay, we're going now, Poliwag. Okay, Poliwag is hungry again, I guess. Why is Poliwag so hungry? No, it's so weird. Wait a second. This is so weird. What? The bird is dragon flying. What? So he killed himself. But there's like something happening because Poliwag is like being registered as hungry, but his stomach is like not even empty. It's really, really weird. I like actually don't know what's happening. This hasn't happened in any of the other dungeons in the game, and now everything is fucking up in the final dungeon. So that's very cool. You love to see it. I've never seen this ever. I have this really special ability where, like, if nothing wrong can happen in a video game, I can manifest it. I will make something go wrong somehow. Because it was still fighting. It unfortunately used up one of the other reviver seeds. So we're running low on reviver seeds. The heal ribbon missing Poliwag up. You might be right. Hang on, let me take this. Let me give this to nobody then. You don't get a heal ribbon. You've lost the privileges. Something weird is going on. No, it's happening on the floors where there's no hail either. He just like stays in place. And then like it has the flash like he's having some sort of conniption. Like he's having some sort of issue some sort of psychic issue that I can't fix. Oh. He's just dumb. He's a very simple little boy, okay? He can't help it. Double belly consumption. Oh, is that what it is? That makes sense then. It's just me then. It's me fucking everything up. It's me picking the exact wrong things to make everything go wrong. My belly is ever so slightly more full. Oh. I see you. I see you, bitch. I see you, bitch. You think Shuppet's horn kind of looks like a boner through shorts? You know, I've never thought the thought before, but you know, I do see it. I've just you have a beautiful mind. I've never thought of things that way. But you know, that's why I have you guys. Ooh! It's why you guys are here. Okay, I'm just gonna use, this isn't gonna do anything, I think. But, wait, is it bug flying or is it bug steel? Oh, look at the boner. Oh, look at the boner. Oh, look at the boner. Oh, you missed. Oh, you missed. Kill him. Torchic, kill him. Sorry, Mudkip, kill him. It sucks because this whole tower is filled with Pokemon that I cannot do anything against. A cute little boner. How would you feel if somebody said that you had a cute little boner? How would that make you feel? Do you think you would be happy? Like if it was a girl that you liked and and she said that you had a cute little boner? How do you respond? Weak type picker. Ooh, I'd cry. Cause yeah, I feel like that would be the natural reaction, but some guys have very particular programming where they're like, yes, this is good actually. Blushes and twiddles thumbs. Oh, that's unfortunate. You're one of the people that got abandoned. I see. You deserve more than for someone to tell you that your boner is little. Even if it's a lie. You deserve them. You deserve someone to really gas that thing up. You know what I mean? You deserve more, King. Okay, cute is positive. But little? I think little is the load-bearing word here. Because, like, we can say, like, oh, it's so cute. Which I don't think I would say about something like that. But little is where it starts to be, like, little? It's little? You think it's little? That's when it kind of becomes a bit of a problem. Now, let's see if we can shoot it from across the yard. Yes, hang on. No! It's not like we have control over the size. I know, that's why I'm saying they shouldn't say that it's little. Yeah, Big the Cat is cute and also huge-gantic. Nickname is Cock Little Princess Piddles. Oh my god! Yeah, I think if your girlfriend does that to you, you have, like... You have the right to kill her, I think. You have the right to shoot her with a gun. Methinks. Pika Boy, welcome in, hi. I'm trying to finish Pokemon Mystery Dungeon today. Yeah, I think you have the right to do a double homicide. I give you the legal leeway. I give you the permission. You have my permission slip. What's this? Bullet seed. Don't need. Do not want. Oh. Hi, Flygon. Hi. Huge fan. You are so beautiful. But I'm so afraid of you. Okay, we're good. Okay. Don't worry, I have lots and lots of weaponry. Okay, guys. Where's the exit, guys? One of those battles you need to pick carefully since as a man, you know what you're packing. Well, like, she shouldn't gas it up. Like, beyond what's reasonable. If you know you have a little pecker and the girl's like, wow, this is like the biggest thing I've ever seen. It's like, okay, you know, we don't have to be disingenuous. We don't have to lie here. But it doesn't mean you have to say that it's like small per se. Nice acorn, dude. Yeah, where's the penis part? Oh, wait. Oh, I must have missed it. I think there's a happy medium we can achieve here. Okay, I'm not gonna talk to you. We're not talking. Oh, it's sunny. Oh, is it really? Oh, I'm just, you know, I'm just a little surprised. No, like, it's fine. It's just, you know, I guess it's just not what I was expecting is all. Hey, Torchic, you can help, you know. You can use some of your moves, you know. Okay. All right. Okay. You can Oh, good. And now I'm disabled. I'm confused. I'm disabled. I'm everything. Nothing works. I would love it if somebody helped me. I would love it if somebody helped me in any way. Okay, just kidding. There is no help. You're all fucking worthless. You have moves that can launch. I thought flamethrower could like flamethrower around you if it had that IQ checked off. Oh, giving it rocks might be smart. Actually, let me do that. Give to Shuppet. Yes. Good. Okay. Oh, owie. Oh, I'm scared. Also because, my one not ground type attacking move was completely destroyed. I really need things to go down easy. Okay, Torchic, you do something. Torchic. You should have exclusive move user marked off. Hang on. Did it not have exclusive move user? Status expert, non-trader, item catcher, type advantage master, quick dodger, PP checker, course checker. You need exclusive move user. Okay, what's item master? We can uncheck that. And then course checker. No. Okay, we should be good now. Managing the Pokemon teammates' IQ is so annoying because, like, the default for the Pokemon and what they can do is, it's not good. Oh wait, we probably need to check that off. Item Master, it is... Yeah, it is checked off. It must have just not been in a position where I could actually throw it. He checks the PP. I love checking the PP. Oh, yes! Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, now all we have to do is like from this point onward, we basically just have to like save scum until we can kill Rayquaza. That's all we have to do from here is save scum. We're on the summit, boys. Oh. Oh, oh, we are on the summit. Yes, yes, we sure are. Oh, oh, hi. Okay, good. Okay, that is working then, I guess. Ooh, you died it. Oh, unfortunate. Very nice. Okay. Wow. Kova, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, okay. Torchic, kill him. Kill him, Torchic. Beautiful. Perfect. I am a natural at save scumming. It's kind of my specialty. Look, save scumming is how you make headway in a lot of video games. You might be saying, but streamer, the game didn't intend for you to save scum though. And to that I say hooey. To that I say pshaw. Whatever gets me to the end credits screen is all that counts. It did give me all my PP back. My PP has been restored. I've had PP restoration. Don't worry. It's all better now. Yeah, you're not having fun, right? I just want you to know that the way you play video games is not congruent in the way that I play video games. I just really thought you should know. Because I think it's really important that you do know. Rayquaza gonna be real cautious. Yeah, that's why I'm trying to very much baby Poliwag with Ice Beam, because I personally cannot do a whole lot against Rayquaza. Yeah, I noticed you've been having fun wrong. Oh, and I don't like it when people have fun incorrectly. Okay, guys, okay, no, we do not engage. No, 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 no. Alright, we're leaving. Alright, everyone, we're going home. Alright, and we're going upstairs. You can throw, yeah, I can throw thorns, and that's gonna be my best move. That's gonna really, truly be the best thing that I can contribute to the team. Honestly, I didn't realize this because I've never done a Cubone playthrough. But doing a Cubone playthrough is honestly kind of difficult. There's a lot of these bosses because so many of the bosses in this game are part flying type. So I literally cannot damage them at all. I'm literally just like dead weight a fair amount of the time. Which, you know, I guess deserved. This is what happens when you're born a Cubone. Ooh, hi, buddy. Hey. Yeah, I did have a couple of good dungeons, but a lot of it, no. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Full immunity at base sounds kind of lame. Yeah, it's, not my favorite. Okay, thank you. Would you say Cubone was low tier on the mystery dungeon race list? Yeah, if I was going to do a race Pokemon race tier list, Cubone would not be very high, as there's not a whole lot that he can contribute to. Kill him! Ow. Thank you, Shuppet, at least for saving my fucking life back here. Eventually, he will die. Eventually. Thank you. Cubone and Chopper probably quite difficult. It kind of makes it interesting that they had them as options for being like starter Pokemon, considering how much they cannot do. Okay. Okay, very nice. Ah! Oh my fucking god. Ow! My x-ray glasses! My x-ray glasses! My x-ray glasses fell from the fucking sky into the nothingness, into the fucking ether. Oh my god. That was like the unluckiest thing that could have happened. Oh. Evil. Evil. Evil video game. I'm the mad Zuzu. I'm mad angry Zuzu. Womp womp. I hate when people say womp womp. Womp womp is one of my trigger phrase. Womp womp is one of my trigger phrases. When someone says it, I'm like, really? Oh, womp womp womp. I hope one day everything goes wrong for you and someone says womp womp. I hope you drop your entire plate of food, and when you're sad because it took like 45 minutes of work and you didn't make any extra, someone just goes, oh, womp womp. It pisses me off so bad. It's so fucking disrespectful. Like, who are you? I unironically say womp womp all the time. Was it you? I think there was somebody when I mentioned that, like, if you say hope this helps, that, like, you're going to make people angry because it's like a really aggressive phrase most of the time. That somebody was like, oh, I say that all the time. I'm always saying hope this helps. Where I'm like, oh, then you're maybe gonna start shit with people on accident if you do that. Cause like there is something so condescending while also horribly aggressive by like ending a statement with like hope this helps. Cause like often they don't mean it in like a hope this helps. They mean it in like a just be a good person. Just try being a good person for once. Hope this helps. Where it's very like first grade teacher. I once spent 2 hours making soup and then poured a bowl of soup for myself, and the bowl just broke in my hands and spilled all over the floor. That sounds like God abandoned you. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's often like completely unsolicited advice. Or just like, I don't know. I only see it used in like very evil ways. I see hope this helps only used for evil. I like never actually see it used for somebody that's trying to be like nice. Okay. I'm gonna throw my spike at you. Aw, no, I didn't want you to pick it up. What, why aren't, do you not see me? Do you not know who I am? Oh, does he know? Did nobody tell him I was over here? He's minding his own. Oh, now I feel kind of bad because I'm like actively killing him then. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a bad person. I have to kill you. You understand, don't you? You get it, right? I taken a picture of it because I was proud of it, and then took a second one of the soup all over the floor. Okay, admittedly, that is like really, really funny. Oh, okay, guys. Oh, I'm gonna fucking pee myself. Okay, here's the final boss battle. This is top floor. Who goes there? Who dares to trespass upon my airspace? I'm sorry, US government. I'm sorry, American government. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to enter into your airspace. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. That voice. Could it be Rayquaza? Indeed I am. The sky is my domain. Depart at once. No, I already walked all the way up here. I don't even think I can depart. We got like magically teleported into the stratosphere. I like literally don't think we can turn back if we wanted to. I think we would like literally die. But we don't have time to argue. We came here because we need your help. Never. I would never help someone else. I would rather they literally die. I am a being of the sky, and you are but denizens of the ground. To each, there is a world destined as their own. For hundreds of millions of years, never once have I descended to the ground. And the opposite shall also hold true. Let there be no mercy for those that defy the laws of nature. Okay. Prepare for the end. Okay, so... I did not mean to do that. We just lost... Okay. I accidentally pressed a button instead of just making a save state. I accidentally tapped on the screen. That's so cool! Okay, so... Poliwag, what are your moves? Your moves right now are only Hypnosis or Ice Beam. Those are the only moves that matter. Of course I'd fuck it up. When don't I fuck it up? When do I not fuck it up? Okay, and then you, what are your moves? Okay, don't do that. Okay. Okay, so this is gonna be scary and possibly really, really bad. But we're gonna do our Rue Bestie. It's gonna depend a whole lot on how lucky we get. How did those both miss? They both miss? Both of them? Bofa? Okay. Okay. Today's color is navy. Oh, frozen! Frozen! Hang on. Let's, don't do that right now. Okay. Nah, not right now. Not right now. Not right now. Okay. Oh. Oh, he's frozen and asleep. Oh. Nothing can happen when he's frozen? Okay. Oh. Okay. The song is kind of epic, though. It really makes you feel like it's a final battle. It started a long, long time ago. And I just answered the question, and now everyone asks me it, like, every single day. So that's why. Are you gonna do any post-game? No. The post-game of this game is, like, insane. The post-game of this game is insane, the membrane level insane. Okay, don't attack him. He's just a little boy. Yeah, the level 1 dungeons are gonna be a no. Do not, bro. I see what you're doing. No, no, no. No, 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 no. You're gonna eat this. You need this right now. Okay. Okay. Put him to sleep. Put this brother to sleep. I wanna see what Brick Break does. Probably not a whole lot. Okay. He's already asleep, Rayquaza. Sorry, he's already asleep, Poliwag. Okay. Ouch. I really want you to do Ice Beam, but I guess putting him to sleep also works. Does you know what? It's fine. Damage is damage. Progress is progress, even if it's... Oh! No, you will not kill him that easily. I know that you're really mad at my Poliwag, but this... No. I will not stand for this. Oh, okay, just kidding. Okay. You just beat the shit out of him, and then it ends eventually. Who would win? One literal god or 4 babies that are throwing rocks? What? An earthquake? It's not possible. There can't be earthquake in the clouds. Or on top of clouds. These are shockwaves. And they're huge. Oh, it's like maybe you should have done something about this, Rayquaza. Like maybe you should do something about this. Look straight up, Rayquaza. Soy point. That's coming to kill us, by the way. By the way, because you didn't listen to me, and you said that I was being a horrible beast defying nature, now we're all gonna die because you were being too snooty. How does it feel? What is that? It's a shooting star and it's enormous. It will destroy the world if it continues on its path. That's why we came, Rayquaza. Please, destroy the falling star. Yeah, we're all gonna die now, so thank you. So, that is why. Yes, please hurry and destroy it. Yeah, I bet you feel stupid. Bet you feel a little bit silly now, huh? Before I try, I need to know your resolve. The star has come too close. If I were to lose my hyper beam here, you would not escape unscathed. So? We accepted that from the start. Well said. We literally climbed like a sky mountain for this, so I think I'm ready to die, okay? Take charge of your destiny. It's okay, the hyper beam worked though. It's okay, everyone's fine. And then everyone clapped. Yeah, Torchic loves the idea of going to Valhalla. Just kidding, I'm about to go to Valhalla. Is this a dream? No. This is no dream. Yes. The star's explosion swallowed me. And now I'm adrift. As a spirit. It's going to happen. Oh, hi, Gengar. Can you not bad touch me while I'm taking my dying breaths, please? This shadow. Gengar. Zuzu! Didn't take much to put you down. Serves you right. Now, what will I do with you? I know. I'll drag you into the dark world. That'll do it. Gengar's dragging me. Gengar said... Gengar's not even a Cheshire Cat. Literally, Gengar's just an asshole. Like, there's no reason why Gengar is like this. He's just a dick. Like, he's just a bitch. For the sake of it. He would drag me into the dark world. What is the dark world? Am I going to be abandoned in a world I don't know? What's up, buddy? Darn it, I took the wrong path. What? I think everyone that plays this game wants to beat Gengar with hammers, because there's no reason why he's like this. He also tries to set us up so that everyone wants to literally kill us. And then there's like a multi-month chase sequence where the town that we live in, everyone is trying to hunt us down to kill us, because he convinced everybody that we are the reason the world is ending. So like, the real antagonist of the game is Gengar, and there's no like big scary reason because of it. It's just because he's a bitch. He doesn't even like really particularly hate us in particular. It's just because we were there and we were somebody convenient. This isn't like me. Shoo, thank you for the 9 months resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. I can't tell which way is which. To heck with this. I'll just ditch you here. That's it. Goodbye to you. Yeah, sometimes people just go after you because you're an easy target, and that's really, like, as deep as it goes. Hey. Hey, can you hear? Snap out of it. Oh, hi, guys. Hey! I'm still a Pokemon. When do I get to become human? Huh? This place. Oh, hi, guys. Ugh. Regained consciousness. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, 9 months is a whole VTuber baby. I am sure of it. I'm sure. Back there, Gengar saved me. Maybe. Did Gengar save Zuzu too? Awesome, you're alive. You really had us all worried. I guess we did have a meteor, like, literally explode in our face. You were incredible. I'm so glad you're safe. It's fantastic. Everyone, thank you. But what about the star? What happened to it? Zatu, what's up? Fear not. The star is no more, though it will not be right away. The disasters shall soon be calmed. We fixed it, everybody. We saved the whole world. What about our team members? We're Poliwagon Shuppet. Be calm. Both are unharmed. Oh, okay, good. Okay, yay! We did it, Zuzu. Everything worked. We've won peace. No, sorry. Can more people redeem the Discord to upset this one guy in particular? I love the Pokemon world. I don't know, I think the Pokemon world is more charming without the people in it. Even though these guys are terrible at running a society. I don't know, it's just so charming. I was doing a bit, oh, okay. Well, I'm not, and I'm going to systematically torture you now. I'm not fucking joking. You were joking? Well, I wasn't. Well, I'm not. I can redeem this forever. Wait, hang on. I have the power to redeem it myself. Hang on. Hang on. Wait. Wait. Where's the Discord redeem? I can do this over and over and over. Yeah. You like that? You like that? you like that? Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, is that funny? Is that funny to you? Oh. We ran out of Discord redeems? Oh. I guess that's it, huh? It's out of stock, they're all sold out. This is the greatest. This calls for a celebration. Let me shoot my hydro pump to kick it off. That's okay, Blastoise. You don't you don't have to do that. That's okay. That's all right. Whoa, hold on there. Don't you point those things at me. Face the other way. The other way. No, no. Let it loose. No, that's okay. I don't really need him to. Nobody. We don't. We don't need you to spray it all over the place. That's okay. That's okay, Blastoise. You've got to be kidding me. I'll secure him so he can't get away. Oh? Not bad. Oh, what are you guys gonna do to him? What, you're serious? No, don't! Ha 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 ha. Maybe we shouldn't have saved the world. These guys are disgusting. This is a terrible society. Why did I save this place? They all bully each other. Yeah, they're lynching him. What is this? Oh, hi, Gardevoir. Gardevoir. We owe everything to you, Zuzu. And your friends. He says, return to our world. Thank you for everything. And now, Zuzu, your role here is ended. Soon, you must return to your own world. It's time for you to bid farewell. It's finally come. The time's finally arrived. Uh-oh, I'm turning into nothing. Zuzu, I am so sorry for this. To everyone, please bid farewell. Okay, goodbye everyone. I have to go die now. Oh, Zuzu. Zuzu, your body. What's happening to you? Sorry, Gardevoir already left. She does not let you hit. And everyone, I'm sorry, but I have to leave. What? Oh, what are you saying? Everyone, thank you for everything all this time. Even when you tried to kill me for 4 months. Thank you for that also. Huh? Leave? What do you mean, leave? Well, I have to die now. My role as a Pokemon has ended. I have to return to the human world. Unbelievable. Go back to the human world? Huh? Why? Why? I don't understand. Why do you have to leave? Aren't we friends? Yes. You will always be my friend, Mudkip. But I am about to forget you and also die. I will never forget you. Don't go, Zuzu. I'm blessed to have met you. What am I gonna do when you're gone, Zuzu? I'm so very sorry. This is goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. I'm going to heaven now. Zuzu, Zuzu. Sorry, I'm just a speck of light now. I don't remember any of you. Goodbye, everybody. There I go. I'm just a little ball. Zuzu, no! Yeah, I became an orb. Well. Zuzu. Why? I don't understand. Why? Why was it necessary to leave us? Zuzu saved my life. But I hadn't done anything to show my thanks. Left before I could even say thanks. You're right. Just up and went like that. Why now? Why when the world's been saved? Just when things were gonna get better. This was coming. Our world. It was saved by Zuzu. I look back now. When bound for the sky, Zuzu seemed as if resigned. resigned to accept what was to come. I think I know. Zuzu must have become a Pokemon to save us. And when the star was destroyed, Zuzu knew that would be the time to leave. Why? Why didn't Zuzu tell me earlier? If this was coming, why didn't Zuzu tell me? Those words couldn't be spoken. As much as you are heartbroken now, Zuzu must have felt the same pain of leaving. Try to understand, Mudkip. Zuzu. Yeah, I was Pokemon Jesus. I saved all of them and then I went off to heaven. And I'm the specialist little boy in the entire universe. Orb. What is this? I'm raising into the sky. Is this my spirit? I wonder where I'm going. I'm just a circle now. No, you cannot have sex with Gardevoir if you're just an orb. Yay, become a friend. Enter the Wagey Cagey. Your friend is heartbroken. A true friend. A friend for life. You finally realize it now. If you wish, and wish very strongly, perhaps you will meet again. Perhaps. Oh, okay, and then there's the credits. Maybe you'll meet again sometime. Who knows? Those are the credits. What do you think? Return. You must become Salaryman. You must. I think this is like one of the more sad Pokemon game endings. For sure. I do want to try out some of the other Mystery Dungeon games. I've played a little bit of Torneco's off stream. I might try out Chocobo Mystery Dungeon. That one might be. That one can't be too hard, right? That's supposed to be like a children's game. The game was okay. It's actually really fun. But you do have to be a little bit dungeon delving pilled. How sad out of 10? The good news is I've experienced this ending so many times. Now I only tear up a little bit instead of full on sobbing. But the first time I played this, I was very, very sad because I was like, what do you mean this is how the game ends? What do you mean that's how it ends? Okay, so the real big reason why I wanted to play this is I want to play Explorers of Time and Darkness again, but I thought it would be weird if I just jumped into that without having played this first. I was a big sobber. Yeah, the first time you're like, I see what we're doing here. You're trying to hurt me. Explorers is even sadder. They really make these Pokemon Mystery Dungeon games really, really sad. I've never played any of the 3DS games for Mystery Dungeon, so I couldn't tell you what the sad meter is on them. I'm not sure if they're like more happy or more sad. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. I'm still an orb. I don't want to leave. I want to stay longer with my invaluable, irreplaceable friend. Yeah, if you're a crybaby as a child, I'm very sad to report that it never ever gets better, and you will be a crybaby as an adult where it becomes even less socially acceptable. Except now you're like a fully grown adult person. What? But I was an orb going elsewhere. Why am I back? Oh hey guys. Sorry. I ungraduated. I'm just kidding. Just kidding, guys. That was a joke. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just pulling your leg. I'd never leave you. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. No. Story of Zuzu and Mudkip ends here. But Little Gropers isn't done yet. There are many rescues to be done. A new adventure begins. The legendary Pokemon are set to make their appearance. Don't go away. Well, I might go away. Many gropes yet to be had. Well, I might actually go away. Due to Zuzu and Mudkip's heroic actions, the falling star was destroyed, and peace returned to the world of Pokemon. But that did not put an end to the natural calamities. Natural disasters still occurred, but much less often. Needless to say, Little Groper's rescue activities continued as if nothing had ever changed. Several mornings later, I slept for like 5 days or something. Sorry, I just want to check and make sure. Oh hi Torchic. So this is kind of sad. One of the things about the post game is that like your partner Pokemon, that's like a very prominent character throughout the entire game, they kind of just like become another teammate that you can have in your party. And they're just like a guy now. When they say that their story is over, they really do mean it. Yeah, they just become like an NPC. And it's like they didn't even know you or care about you, which is kind of crazy because they spend this whole time being like, you guys are irreplaceable friends. You're special friends, forever connected. And then it's like they just become your coworker. I went by the Pelipper post office earlier. The bulletin board was still covered with rescue jobs. Even though it's peaceful again, many Pokemon still need our help. Zuzu, let's keep on doing our best as always. Maybe the real message is like, when you're meant to go, when the relationship has run its course and you've taken everything you can out of it, maybe you really are supposed to move on instead of just like having a sad coworker relationship where you no longer have anything in common and you're strangers next to each other. Yeah, maybe you really do gotta get out while you're ahead. Maybe that's the real takeaway. I think it's don't climb a sky tower or you'll drop your x-ray specs. That made me so mad. That made me so bad. That made me so angry. But that's it. That's all. I'm gonna see what we can read into. See who's live right now. See who's streaming on twitch.tv. Streaming on twitch.tv. Streaming. Twitch.tv. Streaming on twitch.tv. Now, who's streaming now? Twitch.tv. Want to make a new friend? I would love to make a new friend. Yes, please tell me new friends. Give me a girl. Name a girl right now, or I'm gonna pick one myself. You name a girl right now. Name a woman right now. Oh, yeah? Oh, I was just asking. Oh. Thank you, Digidoom. Let's read Rena Chu. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Thank you. Let's read Rena Chu. I don't get to raid into her a lot, and every time I try to sub a raid, she, like, ends. So I want to actually raid into her. I want to actually raid into her. Okay, we're gonna read Rena Chu. She's really cute. She's really good at games. She's not like me. She's good at things. But you should be kinder, be sweet, be funny. Don't be weird. But yeah, I'll see everybody again really, really soon. Either tomorrow or Sunday. I haven't decided. It depends how much energy I have tomorrow. I want us to finish Detroit Become Human, ideally. Ideally, that would be good. But thank you guys. I hope you enjoy the rest of your Friday evening. Gives you non-consensual kisses. Okay, I'm gonna start the raid, and I hope you guys have a fantastic time over at Rena's stream. Okay, bye everybody. Bye bye. Oh, bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.